Okay, a translucent, shimmering sphere about the size of an apple. Its surface constantly ripples like disturbed water, and faint shapes. Vague, shadowy figures glide beneath its surface. The orb emits a faint blue glow in dim light, and its touch is cool and calming. If you and it is something that you can attune to if you would like to, whomever is actually holding on to the orb.
I think Rox is, or Shara is.
Yeah, I think I am holding on to stuff. Where's my inventory?
Yeah. Especially as
No.
you have the bag of holding now.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the orb of darkness. Wait, what does it do with if I attune to it?
Attune to it and find out.
Do I do it? Uh, what do you guys think? Should I do it?
I mean, it's something Sam wanted, so it can't be great for you.
Yeah.
No, we got the orb of darkness from the dark elves.
Are
Yeah,
you
but
thinking
we're
lower
getting
of Twilight?
Oh, we got the orb of twilight from there. I mean,
I would not recommend it due to Sam's wanting this item, and we don't know what could happen if things were to go south.
yeah, okay. Arctos, should I attune to the orb of darkness? You know what? No, I'm not even gonna wait. No, I'm not gonna attune to it. Go ahead.
Okay.
Can I read the undead journal that I got from a fight during the long rest that we had?
Uh, so hang on. What were the three items you guys were going for? It was a wand, an orb,
And a book.
and a
Yeah,
book.
a book.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got an undead journal from a few fights ago when we were fighting all those undead things.
All right, that.
Yeah. I think it was just a journal of like that person's life.
Yeah, it was.
Thing.
It wasn't particularly foretelling or anything. It was just a journal. It was a journal among the battlefield.
So in doing so, when we see this sanctuary, we see only two ways. It would be the way
The
forward.
way back and the way forward. Yes.
Okay. So
Well, if everyone's ready.
I think we're good to go. Just make sure before we step foot to make sure all spell slots are good. How are we doing on spells?
Yeah.
I got both of mine.
You
Okay.
guys seem to be okay.
Okay.
I've changed out a couple spells over the rest because
I did add my comprehension of languages finally.
I just wanted to make sure you went into a fight and we're missing spells again.
No, I am good this time.
All right, then I say we venture forth. How big is the hallway? Is it enough for us to be like 3 wide or?
Sorry, I am getting things set up for you guys
All good.
so that I have your character sheets on view.
I can always do the classic. Hold out the stick and start waving it in front of me again.
You know what? Is there anything that Macdora can even poke?
Hang on. Yes, they're along the walls. They're much similarly to what you were what you've seen before. There are corpses lining the walls that are burial style, covered in cloth and wrapped and what would be put to rest.
Then I'll look at MacDar. Go ahead and do old reliable.
All right. Step, step, poke. Step, step, poke.
Shuffle, shuffle, poke. Shuffle, shuffle,
Shuffle,
poke.
shuffle, poke.
Okay. And that's how you're going about.
Yeah, essentially, it just being really careful. Looking for traps, trying to make sure these bodies aren't gonna spring out at me or anything.
All right, roll an investigation for me as you're going.
All right.
Is it all of us or just MacDara? Because I would be
All of
doing
you.
the same. Okay.
All of you. Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah, I got a 9. These dice don't like me again.
Oof. That's the kind of 8.
Where's the button? Where's the button?
I got a 12.
I'm gonna have to turn off the digital dice.
Oh, I forgot we're supposed to be rolling in here. Oops. I
mean,
got
you can roll physical.
Investigation.
You can
Shara
roll
got
in person.
Shara.
Yeah.
You can roll if you show me your roll on the camera, I will count it as real.
It was just a 10, and then I have a +2. I mean, I can redo it if you need, but I forgot to show it.
No,
Garbage
it's okay.
fucking bags. I swear.
So you got what?
12.
A 12. Bactara got 9. Rox got, was that
A 9.
Okay, Shara got a 9, Macdara got an 8, and so yeah, nobody got enough. Who's in front?
I am.
And then
Macdara's in front.
MacDara.
I need you to make a reflex save.
All right. Dexterity. Oh, 10.
That is not going to be enough. You, as you are step poking, you're more focused on the bodies than you are the actual ground beneath you, and you will, as you will step forward, the floor will actually give out underneath you, and you will fall into a pit trap.
Okay.
And you will take.
Luckily, I have much more hit points now.
We'll take. Where's the button?
Oh,
2d6. 5 points of damage.
Oh, not bad. Oh, there's a hole here.
So how deep is this hole?
About a 10-foot deep hole.
Oh.
Wait, where did the child go?
So as I'm gonna motion off to the right, as I see as we're staggered, like MacDara would be here, I'd be here, and then you would be more so behind MacDara and me. So I'll kind of.
And none of you saw this trap until Magdara fell.
Yeah.
So I have a vague feeling that something like this would happen because it almost happened to me too. So I would be like, well, it didn't get me, but it got them. And then as you see, as I like open as a door, you just see parts of like I'm gonna presume it's stone or cobblestone. It's just broken and rugged. Just an empty hole underneath it as well.
Yeah.
So what do you see down there, MacDara?
It looks like a hole.
Oh, damn.
You can get them out.
Okay.
I have a 10-foot stick.
That is true. I didn't know if there was like a secret passage. That's more so what I was trying to figure out.
It's just it was a sudden fall into pain. Yeah. That's all it was.
I mean, I can investigate the hole, but I think I'm gonna learn that it's a hole.
Yeah, you're gonna. So I will then be like, raise your.
It was a pitfall trap to stop bandits from stealing shit.
Yeah.
I figured as much. So I will.
The commoner would have died from that fall.
I will raise your stick up so we can grab it.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Raise the sicko.
I will go to pull
Lawan, grab
Macdora.
it. God damn it.
I am. As you see me as I'm trying to pull him up, and I'm going slowly but surely, and you finally see Macdora's head pop out.
It's spooky because my skin is just permanently like pitch black now.
Oh my.
Because it's just been necrotized and stained black.
I was like, well, I guess we got to pay attention closer to the floor. So if you continue to do the poke poke, me and Shara, we will make sure that there's no more traps or anything that you will step into. As me and her will.
How are we getting across the gap? How big is the gap?
Well, I figured it was just a panel, so then we could just go to the other panel and walk. But I guess that's
it really was just you fell into the one pit trap as
The
you're walking
one,
along.
there's like one hole, just walk around it.
Yeah, it's a walk around this hole.
that's what I
You
was.
You just happened to be the one that was like,
Damn, damn, I fell on my keys.
yeah, pretty much.
Uh-oh. And then we will continue going down the hallway.
Skirt around it, shuffle, poke.
Yeah. As Macdora looks and shuffles and pokes the hole she just fell in. They just fell in.
Mm-hmm. Okay. As you're going through, you continue on through. Nothing too horribly eventful happens as you're going through this particular section, but you notice as the structure of the actual catacomb, the crypt itself changes to more of an actual catacombs from the upper area. It's more cave-like, and it feels a little deeper underground.
As I start to shiver a little bit since we're going further and further. Because I presume it's still a bit it's darker the further we keep going down. Safe to presume?
It has actually gotten noticeably darker, as there's not as much of that luminescent growing moss on the walls in this area. The thing it seems to be much more, this is where things go and are dead.
Gotcha. Okay. So I asked Macdora, how are they feeling after the fall? Just a little small talk while we're venturing into this catacomb. And
I barely felt it, really.
Well, he's good. I know you said you fell on him.
I mean, like I pull like literally a key like out of my body. Like it didn't really feel it.
That could be.
Magdara, those scars, how they feeling? They aren't.
Yeah, they're not. I don't feel much of anything.
And then as soon as I would say when Magdara says they don't feel much of anything, that's when we realize, the crypt is actually turning into a catacomb.
Oh.
And then there's a sudden change in this.
Yeah, the atmosphere changes. As you are continuing through, the walls feel more like eroded stone than they do actual structure. Like this may have been a cave that something was built around before it was what it is currently.
Can I do a Arcana check?
On?
The fact that the cave is changing, and I want to check out if there's any Arcana present.
It's not magic in nature.
It's just into an actual catacomb at that point.
Yeah,
it's like natural cave that they're shoving bodies in now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And so, question. This is more so just player trying to understand the game. Would I know when something gets darker, even though I have dark vision? Like, would I understand? Hey, Macdora might.
Well, you will notice this one.
Okay. So I didn't know if it worked like that. Like, I would be like, oh, it's darker. Maybe Macdora wouldn't see this, or however.
No, I got a torch burning, so.
Oh, that's true.
Yes,
okay.
But with that torch burning, Macdara, you will notice that the distance that you're able to see in this particular area is not nearly as much as torchlight would normally bring.
There's some more magical fuckery happening here.
As your torchlight only goes out 20 feet for full light and 20 feet more for low light in this particular section.
Sorry, my dog was crying.
So Macdara
So-
can only see approximately 40 feet around them.
Yeah.
What would me and Shara see then, since they might not necessarily see
You
everything?
also can see only about 40 feet around you.
Okay, so
Hello, dog. I want to love your pupper.
it is Wendy, it's the dogs, the Doge.
I want to love your Doge.
She would give you plenty of kisses. Don't worry. The feeling is mutual. Hi. Are those people's? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. So, in doing so, what do we see in this 40 area outside this 40-foot area outside of that it's a catacomb? Do we see multiple ways, or is it just one fell swoop?
It does. It splits off into multiple directions. There's about 5 different pathways leading forward.
Okay. So at this point, I would look at Macdara, and I'd be like, "So how often can you use those knuckles?
Use what?
The knuckles?
Oh, the knuckles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Macdara, you forgot about those, huh?
Well, if it's been a day, I can use them right now.
Knuckles.
You've had
What
a
are you
long
talking about,
rest,
Knuckles?
so
Do what? What'd you say, Rox?
What are you talking about, Knuckles?
Yeah, so I believe it
you've
was
had a
from the
long
first
rest, but I
fight.
would not say that you've had a day.
From the first fight when we had the horde, during the looting, he got some knuckles, and it can tell him which if this way is good or if it'll bring bad, and that's why we went right instead of left at the last session.
Yeah. You went to the easy route first because the knuckles said this way leads to peril.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh, it's before finishing long rest, so I could cast it again and have it be perfectly accurate right now.
and it would only show one way, correct?
You have to ask it a specific question.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, so I would look at you, like I said, I look at you and I ask, could the knuckles be of help around now?
I mean, we could ask them a question, but I don't know what we'd ask.
Do you have any input on this?
Yes. And then in doing that, we both look at Shara.
What?
Who has been slowly following behind begrudgingly as she's been just realizing that all of this stuff in these catacombs somewhat relate to her family, but also don't relate to her family at all, and she is confused.
I am very confuzzled.
For why?
Yeah, this is your family tomb, right?
Yes, but I still
are
don't
your
know
people.
anything about my fucking family.
It's all familiar, but none of it is.
Exactly.
Well, if you insert question marks above everybody's heads right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. That's fine.
Well,
I need everybody to make a perception check.
all right.
Perception.
That's just a flat 20, right? Or
There's a button for it.
is there? I don't see.
15,
It's a
I got
skill.
12 on the
Oh,
die.
I see. Okay, yeah. It's way different on computer than
I got
I
15.
got a dirty 20.
I see nothing.
I got a dirty 20.
It did. Okay, so Magdara's got an 8. Luong's got a 20. Hey, what was yours, Rocks? What was yours?
I got a 12 on the die and I got +3, so 15.
15. Okay, so I'm gonna start with Lewon, who watched Magdara fall into this pit trap. You are more alert towards what's going on as you are moving through, and you notice that while you may not have as much light, the shadows are moving not in sync with the torchlight.
Insinuating there's shadow figures around us or something is watching us, correct? Okay. And then do I go or does Shara see anything?
Shara does not actually see
Okay.
these.
Okay, so I will motion to Makdar and Shara and be like, there's something weird about the shadows. They don't they're not moving as one. It seems like
That's probably not good.
it seems like there's something watching us or some sort of magic afoot.
As you are saying this, a ghostly figure will walk from the darkness in front of you straight at you.
At me?
At you.
Okay.
Do they have any noticeable markings or anything? Maybe we could identify the person by?
They appear to be male. But as far as you're concerned, they just walk straight at you. They've got a beard about them. They appear to be what could be noble.
You know this person? Like stepping to the side so it
And it
doesn't
will
walk through
continue
us.
walking forward, and it will actually pass through you, Lemon. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Gotcha. And that's just the wisdom at the top, correct? Or is that the wisdom on the left side?
On the left side under saving throws.
Okay, I gotcha. Sorry. Another dirty 20.
Nice. As this spectral figure walks through you, you feel the weight of a life that was not yours, as they lived and breathed in you for a moment, but that essence just slips away as they continue through you and just continue as though you weren't there.
Do
The
I
figure continues on into the darkness behind you.
feel any sort of thought or anything as it passes through, or is that just it?
That was it.
Okay, gotcha. And then you will just see me kind of just like, I would say more so lunge forward as they're walking through me. So I wouldn't lunge. I would like a little stumble forward as they walk through me, and I catch my breath since I felt it take what would have been my breath.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay? You shouldn't let them do that to you.
I
Kind of a violation of your personal space.
where's HR? And then I'm still
Her? She's over there.
God, so in doing this, I do come with sorrow, due towards the ghostly apparition walking through me, and in doing so, I still remember that I'm missing my star as well while we're down in this catacomb. So I feel even more sorrow as like that's starting to come back as well and kind of be a little needle on top.
Yep.
Can I make like some kind of check to see what would cause a spirit to just kind of be stuck here like this?
Absolutely, actually.
Yeah.
I will allow you to do knowledge arcana for this particular one.
Canna, okay. Roll decent, please. Nope. No thanks.
We do have twists.
You do have twists, and I have them
I
available
don't-
to you. They're right here.
I don't think this is worthwhile.
No, it's not.
Magdara just looks around and is like,
Oh, speaking of twists,
spirits here.
I forgot. I've got your 15 twists here.
Yay.
This is still happening. There you go.
Mhm.
There's your 15 twists.
I mean, if you want to do a twist, you can.
Now you're trying to egg him on.
Yeah, I just totally forgot about him.
That is
Can
a
I do an
3, though.
Arcana
That is
check as well?
awful.
I've rolled 2 ones in a row now.
That is awful.
Can I do an Arcana check as well?
I will allow you to do yeah. But Magdara, because you did the check first, you know absolutely nothing about this.
Just look at it and it's like, oh yeah, there's spirits around. That happens sometimes.
In fact, you look at this as though, of course there are spirits around. There's bodies around. There's bound to be spirits around.
Yeah. When everyone died on the island, there was a bunch of spirits around.
I failed. I got a 1.
You also feel the same way that Magdara feels about this, and this is completely natural. This is normal. Spirits go with the dead.
Question.
Yo.
So I had a vision where I saw fights that didn't make sense. Does this have any connection at all? Not that it would. Maybe something that happened before time, before we even had history on it. Like,
Well,
would any
you check at advantage.
At advantage? Okay. You said Arcana?
Arcana.
Alright, Alright, that's a 23.
That's fucking dope.
Just need one to roll everything today.
That's a 9.
Yeah, all right, we're taking
You
the
got the
23
23.
because you're at advantage. You do recognize, a little bit more about the particulars of this, and you are when you think about the surrounding area, you think about the type of magic that's being used would while it is used to raise the dead, it might also be used to trap the spirits here so that the dead can be raised.
Yep. Spirits. Happens. Right, Shara?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Does the spirit try to talk to any of us, or is it just walking?
It does not acknowledge your existence. It came from the darkness and walked through you as though you did not exist.
Okay, is it gone now?
It is gone. It walked through.
Okay, I didn't know if it was still in the surrounding area.
But you can expect that to happen as you are wandering through.
Okay, gotcha. Keep souls trapped.
Well, if it shows up again, I have a bad idea.
Well, something's telling me that they were meant to stay and not go.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
It's something I presume I believe I would have felt this when, they passed through me for the breathing and everything. And
you did not feel any malice as they walked through you, though it was unsettling.
Okay. And knowing that information, I'll be like, there was no ill intent towards me, but I felt sorrow, happiness, and everything in between throughout their life, as well as they had a purpose for staying down here, but I do not know that purpose.
All right. Are we moving forward past this? Did this surprise take you good?
Yes.
Okay.
You're a religious man, right, Lawan?
Yes, I am.
Can't you make them move on?
It depends on the reasoning and the magic. Because if I were to move someone on, there's a great possibility I could anger a god, or maybe there's a creature haunting.
I thought all of those were dead.
That is true. No, there's one left, but we don't know where it's at. There's one star.
Okay. With this logic, you would assume that because all of the other gods are dead, any
Okay,
spirits that you pass on would go to either the remaining god that is still in the sky or
okay,
Zatar.
gotcha. And so, in doing that, and saying, oh, I guess now that I know that, I would be like, could do that, but that would either make someone really happy, which would screw us in the long and later on down the road, or if there's a creature in this catacomb that's trying to do some kind of ritual, we don't know what's going on right now. And I will not disturb the peace at this point in time, as I do not want any malice against us, as I did not feel any ill intent or malice against me when they passed through me.
I mean, we are here to rob this grave.
Okay, and as you are saying that,
Roll for it.
no, I need you to make a will save, Magdara.
Alright. I'm good at these.
Wisdom saving throw.
Just not feeling it today.
Oh my.
As a failure.
Hold on.
My
As
highest roll so far today has been a 5.
I've noticed that. No, as you are saying, you are here to rob the grave. A spirit passes through you, walking through you from behind. So you didn't notice it as it walks through you and is walking forward. Its mind collides with yours for a moment, and the rest of the voices that you would normally be hearing are gone, and all you can think of is thievery for a moment.
Shinies.
Nice.
This will persist for the next hour. You are now a thief within your mind, but that is all that you are.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Great.
Well-
Gonna have to deal with them.
The bodies aren't going to get any colder. Let's keep moving.
That's more. All right.
Congratulations, Magdara has now become mini ugly Luke Goblin.
Turtle shell and all.
Well, now we need to decide which way we're gonna go. We got
What are
left,
our
right,
options?
and 3 in between. I presume. So, what are you guys feeling confident about?
Do any of the passageways look more traveled than the others?
Make an investigation check.
I got a 12 on the die, plus 5, 17.
Okay, I actually rolled good for once. 18.
All right, those are good. Those are good. Yeah, and
I don't see
someone
shit.
isn't even looking at the ground where the foot traffic would be; is looking at the ceiling. Yes.
Like, there's no
Magdara-
spiders.
I don't think we go
Magdara and
that
Shara,
way.
you are both looking at not just the ground, but the walls and noticing, markings and stuff on the ground and the walls, and notating specific types of things. Like this one has like one of them has like a small angry face next to the door
Okay.
and the or the passageway, and then this one has what looks like airy lines going by it, and you can tell that this particular one has what looks like a glowing wand emblem on it.
Is there any language on it?
Actually,
Yeah, is there any signage?
what languages do you speak? All of you.
I comprehend language. I have the comprehend language spell.
Right, that's right, that's right. You can read it. So you can read it, but you don't know what language it is.
Right.
And what it says is, hang on.
I gotta figure out where it's at.
We're looking for your languages.
Yeah.
On the abilities, saves, and senses,
Oh, of course.
all the way on the bottom left, you'll see proficiencies and trainees. In there, it'll be languages.
Wait, where are you looking at here?
Oh, okay, I got you. I have it
Looking
on my
at
computer.
languages.
I have it on my computer, but I was on my phone.
Yeah.
I have Common, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
I have Common, Sign Language, Druidic, and Elvish.
Can't remember.
Common, Sign Language, Druidic, and Elvish. You
Yeah.
do not know this language.
Yeah. I was going to ask if it was Druidic. That was the only one I thought maybe it could be.
I know
Common and
Dwarvish.
Common Sign Language and Elvish.
You also do not know this language, but it doesn't matter. And
still
what are
comprehend
yours,
it.
Luan?
Common, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
You don't know. Okay.
It'd just be
None
like
of you know.
Dwarvish.
None of you recognize this language, but to you, Shara, you can read it, and what it says is what it says above this in the text. It says, "The flame within will guide the way.
Okay.
Whispers within. Hang on. Whispers within. Where to go? Will haunt your days." There it is. The flame within will guide the way. Whispers within will haunt your days.
Oh,
Thank you.
does anybody understand the sign?
Yeah, I can read it. The flame will light the way. The flame within will light the ways. The whisper within will haunt your days.
Question.
Oh.
At this point, does that knife start making sense? That I have the Knife of Whispers? That no one else knows I have? Well, they know I have it, but they don't know it's whispering it to me.
They don't know anything about that because you didn't say anything to them.
Exactly. But is the whispering starting to make sense a little bit at all?
Possibly. Have you been listening to it? Has it been telling you anything?
Gibberish.
Exactly.
Okay.
So you know nothing yet.
Okay.
Have you been using it? No. There's no
You
reason
get a
for it to
cursed
do
item
anything.
that tries to corrupt you, but it doesn't speak your language.
No, that's one of the. It most definitely does. But anyways,
Yeah.
this is clearly the path forward for one of the artifacts that you were looking for.
Well, I think the flame within is like ourselves. So whisper. So like, as long as we don't lose ourselves, we should be fine.
And if who's the whispers? Would it be the other ghostly
I mean-
figures that would walk through us?
Probably shouldn't let them do that anymore.
Yeah, yeah. And then I just tilt my head in sorrow.
I need you to make a perception check.
As a ghost is about to walk through you.
That was Macdora, right?
I said Macdara, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's why I was like, not me.
You cut out.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh, 11.
That's okay, it's enough. You notice a jewel embedded on the wall across from you.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh. What?
Hmm.
And then would I see that too?
What kind of
you don't see it.
Okay.
This
kind
is
of
just
jewel does
the
it?
Macdara.
Kind of jewel does it seem to be?
Shiny one.
Just a shiny one? What color is it?
From your perspective, your favorite color.
I will try to pry it out of the wall.
What Lawan and Shara witness is Macdara basically lunge at this wall that doesn't actually have anything on it, and they are attempting to dig at the wall. As
Child, what are you doing?
Getting the shiny.
There's no shiny there.
Yes, there is. Are you blind?
No, I have 4
there's
eyes.
definitely something there, Macdara.
Like, it's right here. Like, I put my finger on it.
And then
You can feel it. It's a smooth.
Yeah.
It's smooth and shiny, and your favorite color.
I think I know what a smooth, shiny thing is.
So
it's a rock. It's a rock from your guys' perspective.
Yeah, it just looks like rubble. Just basic rock. I don't see
This
anything.
could be
about
worth millions if you get it out of this wall, Magdara.
This would be so valuable. Like, you know how many spells I could cast with this?
it. And then I just pick up a rock that's
Shara,
right next to me.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
And then I just hold a rock that looks exactly
I got a
identical to
12.
it to me.
6 on a die.
It
6.
looks like a rock in your hand to
Yeah.
Magdara as well.
Okay, and I'm like, it looks just like this. Here, it looks just like this.
And Magdara, to you, what he's got in his
That's a
hand
rock.
is nothing like what you're getting at.
This is what's in the wall.
Uncultured. It's like, am I making any progress chipping this out?
From your perspective, it's way bigger than you expected as you're like
Oh,
digging at the
it just
wall.
keeps getting bigger.
So it's clearly worth more than you originally estimated.
So as I see them as they're digging, what happens on our
Hang
end?
on. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. Shara, what was your roll?
I got a 6 on the die and 6 on wisdom, so 12.
That is not enough. As Shara, a spirit walks through you, and you are, for a moment, you believe yourself to be the strongest warrior in the tribe.
So nothing changes.
Yeah.
Powerful, proud warrior, ready for all kinds of combat with your trusty sword, which you currently don't have.
Ah, let's go fight some shit, bitches! Ah!
I just died in the last fight. I don't want to do that again.
Are you all gonna help me get this shiny
If
out of the
we
rock
just
or
use
not?
our
There's
strength,
no
we got
fucking
this.
shiny in the rock.
Shara, you can now see the gemstone that Magdara is attempting to pull out of the wall.
Oh.
And it is
What is that
gorgeous. It
shiny?
is beautiful. And it is your favorite color.
So
Now it's just making me hungry.
That is
This
correct.
can't
I know exactly what color it is.
So at this point, can I deduce that whispers are starting to affect them due to what the sign said, or do I need a roll for that?
You can make any assumption you want to.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume whispers they're listening to whispers. And I'm going to say, do you guys remember what we read on what Shara saw on the
Who
sign?
cares about the sign? It's not worth anything.
I understand, but I almost said lyrically.
Of course, literally.
Really entertaining, honestly.
And so I just get frustrated. I start to get angry. I'm like, we're not supposed to listen to the whispers or we will lose our will. Magdara, there is no stone on the wall. And Shara made it clear that she sees it, right?
She does now see it. In fact, she is trying to get it as well. She's
You
trying to
screw
assist. Yes.
My character is
Can I-
drooling over it right now.
Jesus Christ.
She doesn't want to do anything, but she's fucking drooling over it.
Can I try to break off a smaller piece of the gemstone? Because at this point, it's getting so big, I'm not gonna be able to move this.
Oh, son of a! I should have kept that spell.
Oh,
That's
you're trying to get around it. You know that you're getting around it. You're gonna get it out there right now. You know it.
So what do I see on my end? Is he just digging into a wall? Is that
Quite
what happened?
literally.
What is coming? Do I see anything like any light protruding?
Nothing's coming out of the wall. It is literally just he's digging at the wall and attempting to break whatever it is that he is saying is right there out of the wall. What to you looks essentially like a big rock.
Magdara,
Hey,
you were about to
Megdara,
break
should
that.
I toss a fireball at it?
Oh no!
No, you'll scorch it. We gotta dig it out carefully.
Oh my god! I
It'll
don't.
take forever.
I will have Luan, I will have you make a perception check.
Okay. Oh, fucking 9.
All right, you don't notice.
I look at the ground for a perception check.
So, in fact, you do, as you are watching as Magdara and Shara are hyper fixating on getting this rock. It's a rock. You're looking at it's a rock out of
It's
the
a
wall.
boulder.
It's a fucking boulder, and I will. It is at this point that Lawan, you are enveloped in darkness.
Oh. And I'm scared because the last time I was in darkness, I got lightning bolted. So I'm a
Yep.
little worried about what's going on.
And I will need Shara and Makdara to make a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh.
19, 9, perception. I got a 12 on disadvantage. 9 on the dice. That was my second roll.
Okay, decent first roll.
That's a good first roll.
That is a good first roll.
Not so good second roll.
Ah.
It's still all right because I got a pretty good bonus.
Oh,
That's a
Jesus.
pretty good bonus. Makdara, you still don't see it. I'm sorry. It's okay.
15, you don't see it.
There's reasons. It's okay. As you two are hyper fixated on this stone, on this gemstone, and suddenly as you're focused in on it and you're ready and it's about to come out, and suddenly it's darkness. It is pitch black. Not even the light from your torch reaches anything.
Hmm.
Okay. What just
Can
happened?
I do an Arcana check to see if this is the same field that darkness field we went against earlier,
Go ahead.
or some sort?
And you're familiar with that darkness.
Mm-hmm. All right, I got a 10, so I don't know shit.
I got an
You don't
18.
know it's dark.
Here's a 13 on the dice plus 5. I got an 18.
Okay, so this darkness is different. It is not the same as when you look at your own hands, you can see them as though they were a natural light.
Hmm.
And I don't see Makdara or Shara, correct?
So this.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Shara, Makdara, you are both still under the effects of your current
Shiny.
blighting from the
Can-
spirits that be.
You'll see the shiny.
You cannot see the shiny anymore.
We're heading out.
Right.
Cooper just
Where'd
ate
Shiny
something
go?
Where are you guys?
You cannot hear one another either. As this darkness has enveloped you, you also notice that your sense of sound has completely dissipated. There is no sound of the cave or any of the possible groaning or anything. There is no feeling of what is around you. This is a unnatural darkness, unlike the things that you've experienced before.
I want to cast daylight.
Oh, okay. You beat me to it.
Yeah.
I was about to cast something like that.
Okay, so that's what you're doing, Makdar?
When cast daylight.
So you go to cast the spell and it does not pop.
Did I still lose the spell slot?
Yeah.
What?
You do not lose the spell slot.
Okay, so I
So
just
you cannot
can't
cast the spell.
Why can't I cast the spell? What happened?
As you're thinking this to yourself, your mind starts to clear up. And you are no longer just a simple thief. You are once again Makdara with all of your voices inside of your head trying to figure out what's going on.
What? That's not supposed to happen.
So, to Makdara, are we in clear light now? Or is
No.
they're still in, okay, because I was about to make this a funny.
You are individually separated at this
Okay.
point.
So
Okay.
Makdara just turns into a different version of Makdara?
My head
Makdara has
cleared up.
returned to their original state and is no longer a thief. As they have tried to ponder this darkness for a time, their mind has come back into realization of who they are. And a voice that is familiar says, "Keep going, you're almost there."
To me?
It is not.
They say that to me?
Yes,
To my dog? Can I recognize the voice?
you can.
Whose voice is it?
Broken Sam.
Keep going which way, though? I like call into the darkness. There is no sense of direction.
At this point, I will
Okay,
cast.
we're going with move on to the one. Go ahead.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic
Okay.
to see if I can get rid of this darkness.
Okay. As you do this, you feel the darkness get heavy.
Okay.
You don't lose the spell slot, and the magic does not. Your spell does not proc.
Okay. So at
Like
this
you
point, I
never
would.
cast it in the first place.
So at this point, I would deduce the more magic I use, the heavier the darkness feels on my body. Is what I would kind of lean towards due to that.
And it is at this point that you also hear the same thing Magdara heard. Keep going. You're almost there. But you will also, at this point, I need you to roll a d6 for me.
D6. 4.
You will gain 4 additional hit points for the next 24 hours.
So temp HP or just
Temp
flat
HP.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'll survive another lightning strike. Depending on where I'm at.
The area is still dark. You still can't see anything.
So at this point, I'm just trying to look for a wall.
But you feel a little bit more ready for what's ahead, as you feel a blessing that wasn't asked for.
So now I feel like I'm going to owe Sam another favor in doing so, because I know that it was Sam's voice.
It was absolutely Sam's voice.
So I make a mental note. All right, I have something ahead install for me for Sam. He's going to ask me to do something special. I'm going to make note of that.
Sure.
I want to cast Fireball to light my way.
Okay. As you attempt to cast this spell, the darkness will get heavier, and you will not lose the spell slot, and you will not lose the spell will not proc. As you feel the weight of the darkness shift upon you as well, and you will hear, just like everyone else, keep going. You're almost there.
Hey, what happens if I attune to this orb of darkness? Nothing.
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you'll know when you do it.
Neither of your other party members can hear you, Rox.
No,
What
I
are you
know.
going to do? In fact, for just a moment, and I will wave like this when we're done, would you two deafen? Rox,
What?
it is at this moment that you are by yourself, away from the rest of your party, that you feel a draw to actually do exactly what you're saying and attune to this orb, as it does seem to be, quasi pulsing with magic that doesn't seem to be irradiating away from you.
Okay.
Are you going to
Well,
attune?
I'm
It's
gonna
still your
attune.
decision.
I'm going to attune.
Okay. As you do this, you feel the energy pulse from this orb, and suddenly your vision comes into view as you are no longer looking at the darkness around you, but you see a clear path forward that leads it deeper into the crypt, ready to pull your attention. You feel eyes on the outside of this vision, as it feels like a straight line path that leads to a wand that is spinning magically in the air.
Oh.
So as soon as the vision enters your mind, it fades back, and you're back in this darkness.
Okay. Are you gonna give me the item?
Hello. My bad. We were goofing off.
We're back.
Me,
There you go. Okay.
me and Logan were doing we were side questing.
So,
Yes, I could see the whole thing.
as this comes to an end, suddenly the void black that you guys seem to be in vanishes. Also, Rox, you are no longer a fighter hell bent on vengeance.
Thank you.
You the area becomes lit once again, as though this impending darkness goes away.
Do we see
May
each
I
other
ask
again?
that-
You can see each other once again. The darkness is gone. It is as though
Uh,
the darkness did not feel as though it was surrounding you, but it was within you.
Was this the
what
orb's fault?
happened?
Question
Is this
for
the orb of
everyone:
darkness's fault?
No.
Did
Fox,
Sam-
as you have done what you have done, you feel the path forward.
It's this way, guys. And I just
How do
start
you know?
walking.
what?
And I just start walking.
Hold on. As I put my
No,
finger
no,
up.
let's go. We're not.
What do you
talking
mean?
about
Let's.
this.
There's an explanation. I need.
No. Let's go.
I look at
Remember-
Macdora. All right, we're going.
Remember when I said it's best not to think about these things too much? As I remember Sam's voice in my head a second ago.
So as we like
Which is
measly-
very eerily not the voices in your head, especially because the rest of the voices in your head went quiet.
Yes,
that
they get
moment.
quiet when Sam speaks. It's weird. I don't like it.
So when we're doing this walk, those two I'm gonna ask, be like, so did you guys end up finding the shiny?
Yeah, I got it.
Where's it at?
And I'll pull a rock out of my pocket that I have druidcraft to look like a gem.
Do I? Oh,
You now see a gem.
I do.
It's
You now
very
see a
shiny.
gem because he's made it look like a gem.
I did not see that. I apologize from the bottom of my
This is
heart.
all I could get from it. It was much bigger in the wall, but I don't see it
It'll-
anymore.
It'll help pay the bills, child. Don't worry.
All right. As
It's-
you step away and your heavy sack of gold shimmers.
Actually, it turned as I turned.
I didn't make you try and steal from Lawan. You were a sticky finger
Oh,
thief.
don't worry.
You
I was
should've.
thinking about doing it myself.
All right.
So as we're walking, I was like, did you guys get surrounded by darkness too?
I mean, yeah.
Did someone
But it felt like the darkness was inside of me, not outside of me.
Crew. Did making sure we had the same events. Did anyone speak to you during that time?
Well, I don't know if they count as a person, but something spoke to me.
Something spoke to me too. Shara? As I turn and you just hear the jiggling of the gold. Oh, shit.
Chara, who was charging forward.
Well, yeah, but I was
Just-
looking at him, so I just turn and you just hear the jingling of the gold. And it's like, Shara, did you hear it too?
Do I have a sense of any traps around or anything like that?
In fact, you do. However, I will need Macdara and
Yeah.
Lawan to make a perception check at disadvantage. You, however, are not making any kind of perception check as you are moving through this maze gracefully.
I got a 9.
No.
Yeah. I got a 19 on the next one.
11.
No, you're screwed.
11.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Both of you, I need you both to make dexterity saves. Shar, you are hyper fixated on getting
22.
through this. You already know where the traps are, but you didn't say anything about these. You know where they are, so why would you say anything?
Oh, shit. I don't
care
I'm not
about my
gonna twist
party.
it.
They're just a means to the end.
I got an 8.
Maxara, as you are stepping, you remember what happened last time. As you weren't checking the floor before, and you walk forward and you feel the floor start to give out underneath you, and you jump off of it as the pitfall.
I thrust the stick down and pogo across the gap.
Whereas
I tell him the
for
whole-
you, Lawan, you are as you're walking and you are observing as Magdara jumps out of the way of this thing. You get hit in the back for
A log comes down from the ceiling and smacks you in the back.
Oh yeah, that was over there.
where is
Watch
the
out, you
dice
guys.
button for? Where's the dice for the DM? Where did that go?
So if you're not in the actual like run the session thing, you just have to roll it off of one of our character sheets.
Well, then I'm doing it off of Lawan because it's hitting in them. You'll take 4 points of damage as these bolts shoot out from the wall behind you and they stick into your back.
Let me get rid of the tab health. There we go. As you turn, well, as I try, it's bolts, right?
Yeah, they're bolts.
Okay.
They were like crossbow bolts, but they came
Yeah.
out of like a
You hit
trap.
a dispenser trap.
Yeah. So there's going to be
Would you
one.
keep an eye out for the traps? I already know where they are. I don't know how, but I do.
You already know where they are?
Yeah, just watch out for them. It's okay.
As I turn, me and Mac, we don't know this information.
I walk over to Shara and motion her to lean down.
Yes, one little one.
I try to scramble up on top of your back.
All right. I think this is an opposed strength check right now.
I have to do a
Magdara?
strength check.
Yeah, you have to do a strength check against Magdara right now, as they are scrambling up onto your shoulders.
I got a 6.
I got a 17.
Magdara, you successfully climb onto Shara's shoulders as you are now firmly saddled and locked in on top of her, and she is now carrying you piggyback style.
I'm a box.
Boxes ain't keen on speaking.
Boxes ain't keen on speaking.
Fine.
And
Stay out there, you little
Chara, you now have a cute little turtle shell boy backpack, except for they're not so cute and they're very ugly.
Yes.
Yes.
They have, as their flesh has recently been pretty well melted off in multiple places.
I stink to high hell.
Absolute high heaven.
Okay.
Are we continuing down the walkway?
Yes, but now Magdara doesn't have to make perception checks.
Yes, and I will be
Make a
following
perception check.
me.
The one, yes.
Oh, I was about to say I'm gonna follow step for step. With,
you were gonna follow step for step. You still have to make it across the room to
Yep, I know.
Shara.
Dirty 20.
Nice. Okay, you avoid the traps as you cross the room to where Shara is, and you are now able to move through the rest of this maze alongside the rest of them, and you don't encounter any more traps as you follow Shara that closely.
Yeah.
And as you're going through, you come into an open room where there are three coffins on either side of the room and a large coffin type altar in the center of the room.
Do I know what this room is?
You recognize this room from your vision, and in the center of the room, right above that coffin altar in the center, there is a floating wand that seems to be emanating a red glow.
Oh, hey, the wand.
I want
And
that
it's
wand.
red.
You want it?
I do.
We got all right.
Is it like floating on its own? Like, is
It
anything suspending it?
So, I guess I can't speak for Shara. I'd like to make an investigation check to see if there's any traps or perception check, whatever it needs to be. That
I'm gonna give this to you. There are no traps that seem to be just readily visible, even at a perception check.
Okay.
I saw this somewhere. We want that wand.
Is
Okay.
that
Get
how?
off
Is
of
it
me,
dangerous
child.
to
Can I
touch
shake
it?
the child off of me?
What was that?
Can I shake McDara off of me?
Make a strength check.
No. I got a 5.
I also got a 5.
You're able to shake Makdar off of you.
We're
You
both
toss
weak.
them off the side. And just even though you don't really do it, you kind of lazily do this. Just Makdar isn't actually like holding on, but it's just
Holding
kind
up my own weight for this long has proved too much for me.
of as they kind of just flop to the ground. But yeah, the area is clear of traps, but this wand is just hovering there above this corpse this uh coffin altar there.
Okay. Do I
Is the
know?
coffin sealed?
It
Is
appears
there any writing anywhere around?
there is. There is writing on the tomb, on the coffin altar.
What does the coffin altar say?
It says Weathermon.
No.
That
Bomba clock.
It says, "Here lies Inara."
name sounds familiar.
Not to me.
It sounds extremely familiar to Rox, to Shara.
Alara. Why do I
Inara.
know Alara? Anara. Why do I know Anara?
Would I know this Anara from all of the traveling I did to purchase slaves or
Look at
anything?
knowledge history.
Knowledge history?
You-
I got a
yeah,
history as well.
yeah, go ahead.
All right,
I have
got
I have a
11.
good guess who this is. Character
I'm-
doesn't know though.
Damn.
I
Nope.
will also roll a history.
Do it at advantage.
6 on the first one. 14 history plus 2. I got a 16.
You recognize
14.
the name directly. This is Inara is actually your mother's name.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
wait.
Inara Valthier.
This could be her wand.
Could be
Did you
her
say
tomb.
Valthier?
Valthier.
Valthier is
Valthier.
Valthir.
okay, and that's Shar's last name too. But of course, Leon doesn't know that. Okay.
No, because Shara's last name is Dravanos. Dravanos.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kashar is technically a bastard.
Ah. Okay. See, I learned key beats of information like you're a sea druid 6 sessions in.
Yeah. It hadn't come up yet.
I know. I'm learning as we
Yes,
go.
Shara, your last. This is now canon, and I want you to write it on your character sheet if you could. Your last
am.
name is Dravanos.
I just did. I have Dravanos. What's
Oh, you
Anara?
actually did that?
What was the? Yeah, what's the second thing? Anara. What?
Inara Valthir. Valthir.
And I'm just gonna assume I failed my history check with 11.
All right. Thank you.
So, hang on. Okay, history. You don't know anything. You don't know anything. You two don't recognize the name at all. But,
That sounds
Shark,
familiar,
you
but I don't
recognize
know.
the name. You know the name. It is, in fact, your mother's name. What throws you two off is the fact that the name doesn't match up with the Lord of the Manor.
Can I do a Arcana check on the wand?
Absolutely.
Advantage or disadvantage?
It's just a flat check here.
All right. 11 plus 5, 16.
Cool. As you're observing this wand, you hear whispers coming from it. That tell of power, of great fortune that you could achieve, things that you would want in your life, things that it draws you to it as you understand this thing. As this is the wand that you have been looking for. It is called the Wand of Whispering Flames.
All right, can I take the wand?
You may.
Okay, I'll take
While
the
she's
wand.
taking the wand, do I see anything moving in any shadows like I have before?
Hang on. As she's taking the wand, you're looking for shadows.
Yeah, to see if it's
Go
all
ahead.
moving
Go
as
ahead and make
one.
a perception check.
Okay. Uh.
You don't see anything.
Okay. Yeah.
So, Shara, as you take the wand, you feel the voices of this object invade your mind, and the voices within the wand grow louder. You feel as though that this wand will bring you great power. You are now at disadvantage on insight and perception checks.
Okay. All right. Well, oopsie.
She just
But-
takes it, nothing happens.
Not according to you guys.
Okay.
But I
Gotcha.
need her to remember that she is currently at disadvantage for perception and insight.
All right. Can I attune to this wand?
When you picked it up, it attuned itself.
Okay. So could you put that in my inventory, or should I
Right.
manage my inventory and do it myself?
Chara. Okay. Manage it. Add custom item. What happened? Inventory.
Oh, Logan.
Manage inventory.
We didn't touch those carrots at all after you left.
I was going to add it to
Yeah, I mean-
attuned items. Yes.
I had to make them. I literally had none left in there.
No, you're good. I didn't even know she called Coop in, bro.
Yeah. So inventory. Yeah. Manage inventory. Add custom item. Hang on. It's a wand. Magical. Oh shit. Expand none of those are that. Okay. Custom item. Why would it do that? Add custom item. Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta go to the restroom and whatnot. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think I have to puke, so good idea.
Come on.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to add this item to Rox's inventory. But it did not let me do that.
So what are you trying? So you're adding a custom item?
It is a custom item, yes.
Okay. What is it? So you're in manage inventory, hit custom item, you're putting the information in, hitting add item.
I hit add item and then it said that it had a mistake happen or something.
Hmm.
Inventory, manage inventory, add custom item. Add item to. Whoops, we rolled a nat 1 on our API check. We're heading to town to visit the blacksmith for replay errors. Try again after a short rest.
You got hit with an error.
I have returned. Oh wait, I can't hear anything.
Here.
Cans. All right.
I'm just going to send it to you on Discord, Rocks.
I can't look at Discord right now.
You can have this.
My Discord is currently being used by cameras.
Oh, then I won't send it on Discord. I'll send it on Messenger.
Thank you.
Give me a second. There you go. That is the full description of the item.
Okay.
Except for the last bit at the end.
Yes.
Get my hair cut. Jesus. So long.
Okay. So you grip this wand and it attunes to you.
Okay. No way for me to show my OBS that, but oh well.
As you take the wand out of the air, out of its suspended animation, the coffins where these corpses, all of these corpses were, that you guys did check, yeah, as you were checking for traps and all of that stuff, all seem to start making sound, and
Oh great.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
No.
It's a 9.
That is a 9.
Let me twist.
You get a
Would you like to
7.
twist?
No.
May I twist? I would like to twist my initiative.
You may. Hang on. Let me pull that back up. Yes.
See, I would love to.
Macdara, you are golden. Shara, you may twist. Go ahead and roll initiative again.
I would love to, but I already know it's gonna take place
take
during
it.
the fight.
It's better.
So
That is better. Shara, would you please roll a D100?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's throw 2 in there. Let me twist.
You gonna twist? All right.
Yeah. Dope.
All right, that's perfect. So
No.
yeah, you're also gonna be rolling
93.
All right.
I got a 32.
Dope. I just cucked myself.
Okay, so a 93.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Is it bad?
Yeah.
Oh, I knew it. I shouldn't have done it.
Okay. And Rox, what was yours?
I got a 32.
32. You know that would fit in with this. Okay. You guys ready?
No,
Yeah.
but throw it
What
at
is
me.
it?
So, Rox, you hear phantom voices that the other characters cannot hear.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright, what did I say?
They are telling you that you're not worth it, that your mother was a whore. They're telling you awful things that probably aren't true, but they make you feel horrible.
No, I'm just getting angry now.
Yeah. It's depressing, honestly. Whereas, Luan, you start experiencing seizures
So do I roll a disadvantage?
for everything. You will it's that whole at the beginning of each of your rounds, you're gonna roll a d4 to see if you're seizing or not.
Lovely. At the beginning of my turn, right?
At the beginning of your turn, yes.
Okay. Woo! You said a D4? Got it.
Yes. And there are 6 of them and 3 of you. They are lined on the walls, but they are all standing up.
Do you have a temporary game session map that you can technically use?
I can just, make one real quick.
Yeah.
Am I good to know
Start
which
the live
numbers?
session to be able to make changes to stuff.
Am I good to know what numbers I'm clear for? Like 1 or 3 is seizure, 2, 4.
I mean, technically, we can just use the one that we used last time. It's a big open room, technically.
The
Rox, do you always lean back in game?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. This
That's
is actually
crazy.
me sitting up.
That's crazy. I guess it could be the angle of the
angle of the triangle.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Because you could be sitting
I'm
up.
going to make the room that you guys are in.
Yay! Dude, my elbow hurts.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I'll say it.
I'll say.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
There we go.
Rocks, where did all their heads go?
Oh,
What?
what do you mean?
The anime that we're watching, everyone's losing their heads for some reason.
Oh yeah,
Have you watched latest
All
episode?
right.
yeah. Me and Marcus watched
Sharia,
it.
you're gonna be in the middle of the room. You're right there because you grabbed the thing. Magdara and
You
Luwan.
haven't started this
Actually, where
section
are
yet,
you
so
guys?
can't see.
I would probably still be by the doorway.
So
Oh, there we go.
this area is the door.
Are you streaming or do I go somewhere?
So on the character sheet on
Hit the play
the
button.
main page,
You want to hit the little YouTube button
it'll
that
play
says
play
that's
button.
next to the game log on the computer itself.
That says launch game.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. All right. My
And then
apologies.
you'll be in the map.
Okay. Yeah, that seems about right.
So this is where that is.
Nope, I did not mean to move
Who
that.
moved that?
I did not. I was trying to move the map for me. I apologize. That is me.
I will lock all of those so that doesn't happen again.
Where is
Yeah,
the
I was-
lock button?
They're all locked now.
Yep, they're all locked.
Okay.
You can move your
Now,
own peg if
I'm
you'd
doing
like.
things, so give me a moment. Tokens. It says
But didn't put my my fucking thing. My picture.
Hey, there's your picture.
There we go. I fixed it.
Tiny little child thing.
Yes.
Skeletons.
Skeleton.
Spooky,
You want me to
scary
put 'em against the
skeletons.
wall?
Send shivers down your spine.
I can do it.
I can do it.
I have the power.
I wanted to have some fun too.
You're having fun by RPG.
Yes, but you are not the person that controls said skeletons.
Okay.
It is my job to control the skeletons.
There should be a setting somewhere where you can take away our ability to control other things.
I don't
With
know.
enough heart and determination, you can control them one day, though, Rocks.
I know.
Yeah, you just have to be the DM.
Yeah, you just have to be the one with the one.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Got that. Okay.
Oh crap.
My shit flickering for you guys?
Yeah, it's flickering every so often. It's just camera refresh. That's all it is.
Okay. Weird.
It's instead of it just breaking completely, it just refreshes.
It's an old camera.
Yeah.
It's a good one, though.
Okay. There. Fixed it. Okay. And yeah, that's what. And hang on, just real quick. That's your altar, and it's going to be.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you what.
I mean, of all things, skeletons aren't bad.
No, especially this is the perfect fight to have a seizure in.
Yeah, honestly. And until the big thing comes out of the sarcophagus in the middle, because that's gonna happen.
Yeah. Until we have awoken her madre.
Yeah. We gotta clear out the trash mobs, and then the dragon lich will spawn.
Okay, and so it is going to be
There is an initiative tracker thing you can do in the map as well.
Where is that?
So if you click on someone, there's a button that says Add to Initiative.
Oh, hang on.
How big is each square on
5
the
feet,
board?
right?
Yeah. All right. I have my 6 skeletons. And initiative there.
And at the bottom of that, there's a Start Initiative thing, which should assign letters to all the skeletons and stuff.
The start combat button.
Yeah. There we go. And we now have Baldur's Gate 3 style display at the top of our screen to see when things are going. But we are not in the skeletons.
I already know I'm last, so don't worry.
Yeah. Did you add us to initiative?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. It should pull our most recent initiative rolls in there as well.
Yeah, I did not do that. I am fixing it.
All good. Learning on the flies.
Yep.
We're in no rush.
I will have to take a quick break in an hour to go grab the chicken out of the freezer.
Okay. Macdara, you are going to be going first.
All right.
There's no way I rolled higher than these skeletons.
Is it? It might not be in order.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not in order. It's okay though.
Yeah. All right, I'm up first. Well, first things first, Wrath of the Sea. The wild shape point to do that, which is now 10-foot range.
How big are the squares?
We just went over that. They're 5 feet.
Okay, I didn't hear that. I apologize.
You are forgiven.
And then I'll just hit Skeleton C there with the Shalance.
Go ahead. Yep.
So 16.
I think Macdara needs a circle around them.
For skeleton C, that
Yep.
will hit.
Right. That's going to be 12 force damage.
It buckles back and it kind of clatters as it stands there, ready to come in and attack you.
And then I'll take one step up. And that's my turn.
Okay. Next in initiative order would be Shari.
Oh, I get to go?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Um,
You got you got 10.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I will stand here and use one of the charges on my wand. Wall of Ember in a straight line going north from where I'm standing.
Okay.
And then,
So, wall of ember in a straight line going north.
yep,
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. How far does it go?
it goes up to 30 feet. And it's 1 foot thick. Creatures passing through the wall take 2d8, and the embers extinguish when the effect ends.
There's your 30 feet of ember in red.
Thank you. Since I didn't move my full 30 feet, can I move 10 more feet?
Okay.
1, 2. And that is my turn.
That's your turn. Next it is the skeleton's turn. We're gonna have skeleton A. Okay. Come up here and start whacking on Macdara. Sidewalk. It is going to make an attack on Macdara.
It does
Does
not
a
hit.
15 hit?
No.
Macdara?
No.
Okay.
18 AC.
It is going to miss. Next, it is Skeleton B's turn, and they are going to use their short bow. There.
So they are technically within my threatened range, so they have disadvantage to make a ranged attack on me.
They are not making an attack on you.
Or make a ranged attack at all, because I can fuck with them because they're within my attack range.
Okay, that's fine. So they're at disadvantage. But they are aiming at Shara, who is behind you.
Yes.
At disadvantage, it's a 17. Shara?
That hits.
Alright, roll damage. That is 8 damage.
Oof. I took an arrow to the back.
Skeleton C is already within reach of Lawan. So they are going to make a short bow or a short sword attack on Lawan.
When they attack, I'm gonna use my reaction to Sentinel attack Skeleton C.
Okay.
So their attack goes through first still.
So that is a 15 to hit. Lawan?
AC 15.
Meets beats, that's a hit.
Okay. I didn't know how they would work.
Yep.
All good.
All right.
That's 7 damage.
Then I swing
And
at
Macdara?
the thing. It's 18 to hit.
That is a hit.
And 14 force damage.
14 force damage. It goes down.
So, am I still allowed to use a reaction before my turn due to the seizures, or how does that work? Would I need...
We'll get to that when we come to your turn.
Okay, because I didn't know how that would work if I was to use a bonus action or something before my turn.
Or you react.
Yeah, reaction, sorry.
Skeleton D is going to come around down here. How you doing? Go next to the thing and whack Shara. Yes, they are within your range. I know
Okay.
where you're going there, bud.
I wasn't going anywhere.
Not you.
Logan.
Yeah.
Short sword attack on Shara.
That's gonna hit.
17,
That's gonna hit.
9 damage.
Ow.
Skeleton E is going to make a bow attack on Macdara.
Does the wall of embers mess with range attack?
No.
Tara?
No, it's just a it's 5 feet high, so maybe.
Read the description on it again. Hang on. I've got this.
The wielder
The
can
wall.
create a wall of smoldering embers in a straight line up to 30 feet long, 5 feet high, and 1 foot thick. The wall lasts for 1 minute and lightly obscures the area.
Lightly obscure.
And you did that as a spell?
I casted it from the wand to see what the wand did.
Oh, yes, the wand that I gave you. That is 1 charge off of that wand, correct?
Right.
Okay.
And it gains 1 charge daily. Or
Okay.
1d4 plus 1 charges daily at dawn. But I have to roll a d20 to see if I keep
All
it.
right. So they will that will just make it so that they are attacking Magdara at disadvantage. Which is good.
Yeah. We're lightly obscured on the other side.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay. It will move up here. Skeleton F will move around to here. Again, going around the wall of fire and shoot Lewon. Hang on. Yeah, okay. (22) to hit.
Was that me? Sorry, my accidentally
Yes,
disconnected
that
my
was
headset.
you.
Yes, that hits.
That is 8 damage, Lewon.
Yay! Alrighty.
As it is now. It is now the one's turn.
Woo! Alright. I rolled a 4.
4.
Yeah, am I seizuring or no?
Hang on. You are seizuring. You begin to shake uncontrollably in front of your companions.
Does he fall prone?
And yes, and he falls prone.
Okay.
And that's my turn, isn't it?
It is in fact your turn. As your turns, that is the end of your turn, as you are unable to stop this.
Shit, a twist.
It's a wonderful thing, isn't it? Anyways, it is now Magdara's turn.
All right. I'm gonna firstly hit Skeleton D with the Shalance.
Go ahead.
That's 14 plus 7 to hit. 21.
That's a hit.
Take 13 force damage.
13 force damage. It is
Yep.
dead.
Cool. Skeleton A right next to me. I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. All right.
DC 15. Alright, you're gonna take half damage. So you're gonna take 5 damage. 5 cold damage, if it matters.
All right, it is taking
And
its
then-
damage.
I'm going to shift. No, I'm just gonna stay where I am. I think our position is decent. It's my turn.
That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
All right, Luan, it is now your turn.
Mine?
Oh no,
Shara's.
pardon me. It's Shara's turn.
Potato, would you draw a 20-foot circle? I just want to see what the radius would be from underneath the skeleton F. Right here. Put a dot
20
on it.
foot.
20-foot circle.
Pardon me. Sorry.
Skeleton's glowing.
Oh.
It has aura.
Magic skeleton.
20 foot. Oh god.
Yeah, select the circle.
Pressing the wrong button. Circle. A 20-foot circle.
Yeah. Put it on the dot that I made right up underneath skeleton F. That is.
It would
the
hit
circle.
me.
Put it on top of skeleton F.
Okay. It is on top of skeleton F.
You throw it against the wall.
No, Hunger of Hater. Casting Hunger of Hater.
Okay, what does it do?
I open a gateway to the farm realm, a region infested with unspeakable horrors. A 20-foot radius sphere of darkness appears, centered on a point with range, and lasting for the duration. The sphere is difficult terrain and is filled with strange whispers and slurping noises, which can be heard
Okay.
up to 30 feet away.
Okay.
Okay. Any creature that starts its turn in the area has to take 2d6, and any cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage.
Okay.
Good style.
Nice. All right, skeleton A starts in the circle.
So 2d6
Uh,
dice.
Sorry.
So what's happening? Hang on.
I did 2d6 roll for the damage on skeleton F.
Okay.
Oh,
Where's
I didn't
the
even
roll?
see it. Oh, that was to self. Oops. Let me just click the button there. 11.
11 damage to skeleton A. It's dead. It is skeleton B's turn. They are starting in the zone. Do your damage.
Yep, I'm doing the damage. 4.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
And it will not necessarily. It's not smart enough to try and get out of the fucking thing.
Yep.
It will just step in and whack Macdara with its short sword.
One. not good enough.
Right, that's the end of
Is
its
it
turn.
ending its turn?
It is. It needs
more
to
damage?
make a no. It needs to make a
Yeah.
dexterity saving throw.
Right.
Yeah, if it starts its turn there, if it ends it there, it makes the saving
I
throw.
was getting confused. That's all.
Does it take more damage after this dex throw if it fails?
Yes.
Okay.
It failed.
That's
Yeah, so then it takes the acid damage.
3
So it
damage.
takes 3 more damage.
Yep.
Okay. It is now Skeleton E's turn. Or, yeah.
8.
Another question is, can it see? Because it's in darkness, magical darkness. Can it see the wall of fire anymore?
It cannot. And it will walk straight through it.
All right, so that's 2d8.
So,
6 more damage.
okay. It's dead. And it is now Skeleton F's turn. As
Okay.
they will straight up charge Magdara.
8 damage.
Yep. And it will make a melee attack with its sword at disadvantage to the darkness. Yeah. 13?
No.
That is a miss.
This is how our fights are supposed to go.
End its
Shara?
turn. Dexterity saving throw.
Alright, dexterity saving throw. 13? Does a
Dexterity.
13?
13 succeeds.
Okay.
It's saved.
Okay.
Does it? Your spell save DC is 14.
Oh, yeah, 14. Never mind. 14.
So yeah, okay. Roll your damage.
6.
It's dead. Only one remains.
See if I even get to participate.
Well, it's
One.
here now.
Well, I gotta see if I can participate.
Yeah.
I got a
roll,
1.
Roll a d4.
1.
You stop seizing as your body starts to kind of calm down, and you may now take a movement action to get up.
I will stand up, and then in doing that, is that the end of my turn since I used my action to stand up, or no?
You can still make an attack.
Standing up takes half of your movement,
Okay, gotcha. I just wanted to
so
make
you can
sure.
only move 15 feet this turn.
That's
Yep.
okay. I will cast Firebolt on the skeleton.
Firebolt. Okay.
Yep. I got a 16
That's a hit.
and 7 damage.
It is dead. As the last skeleton falls to the floor, and you hear the bones clatter, the center altar begins to shake
I called it.
as the tomb opens, and it out of this the stone altar rises this terrifying creature.
God, it's gonna be a beholder, isn't it?
Probably. We're in a catacomb.
Mm-hmm.
It's your first campaign, Rox?
Yes, but I know a lot about D&D because I've been playing video games my entire life.
Oh yeah, I was about to say. I didn't start playing D&D until Baldur's Gate 3 came out. And it's very fun. I enjoy it.
Yeah.
And Hunter is doing a great job.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sorry,
They are
I'm
painting
looking.
the picture well with their words.
Yes. They are doing a great job.
It is not. It is not what you originally thought it was. If is does that darkness that is around the in that circle affect you guys? Can you see what's in there?
I
No
can see
light
what's
can
in
pierce.
there, but I don't know if they can.
Going to
Okay,
go
hang
under
on.
the well, I have 60 feet dark vision, but I don't know how that would work in darkness. I
All
don't think
you,
Hang
I
on
all,
a
can.
second.
all these two see is a sphere.
Yeah.
But no light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area. That's all it says. Creatures within it have the blinded condition. So I can't see into it because there's no light there, but those with dark vision can.
Okay, so I can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta look this. I gotta look this one up real quick.
Okay. I'm still under the seizure condition, right?
Yes. That's not what I need. Versus, that's what I need.
Let's go. I don't have to work tomorrow.
Okay. All right. So, rocks out of this out of this grave, out of this alt this
Altar.
uh this altar, this creature comes out of it, and it looks at you, its large glowing eye directly pinpointing your spot, your location, as this darkness does not seem to affect it.
Um, do I know what this creature is?
uh I will let you roll knowledge arcana.
Uh, do I have disadvantage on that? I think you said I did.
Huh?
1 second. Let me look at my notes. Disadvantage on anything? I don't see any disadvantages now. Wait, what? Alright, well, Knowledge Arcana.
Yep.
11 Arcana plus 5. I got a 16. 11 on the die.
You know what this creature is, and it is a creature of horror stories. One we recently encountered in one of our last campaigns.
It's a Nothic.
It's a nothing.
Guys, we gotta go.
What? Why? Is there something in there? I can't see. It's dark.
So I
we
see
gotta
it.
go now.
I see it. I don't understand what it is unless you want me to make
You
a
don't
perception.
understand what you're looking at, but this
I see
creature
this
is
horrid.
absolutely terrifying.
Yeah.
And it looks at you as well.
Oh, I don't know if I
Because
should do it. I don't know if I should do it or not. It'd make great
well,
funny.
I'm going to let you know. This is the wonderful thing about a Nothic. It has true sight.
Yes, it does.
What does that mean?
It can
It
see
means
no
it can
matter
see
what.
in magical darkness,
Oh, okay.
which means this
Yeah.
darkness that
Means
Rox
nothing.
has put over it doesn't matter.
Is it immune to being blind?
That is a good question.
True
Probably.
sight. Can see in normal and magical darkness. Uh, visual illusions appear transparent, and you automatically succeed on saving throws against them. Uh,
It would be on the characters, the monster
but
sheet under
blindness,
immunities. Yeah,
I don't
because
see an immunity. That's senses. I don't see immunities.
then it's and then they can still be blinded. It can see their magical
Wait, hang
dark
on.
side.
Immunities: acid, poison, poison. So
Yeah,
it is not immune to
yeah.
blind.
So we could blind it.
It should be affected by the blind from the circle.
Yeah.
But that's a magical thing. What?
So
No,
It's
because
so
you're providing
there's
blindness via darkness, and it can see through darkness.
but that's
I've
just the
got true
flavor of the
sight.
spell.
Oh, okay.
It's any creatures fully within it have the blinded condition.
Right.
So if it's not immune to the blinded condition,
Yeah, it's not.
then it will be blinded.
Yep. So it cannot. So then retract my previous statement. It cannot see you, but it does perceive you being in its vision.
Yes. Probably still
And,
sense us.
and on that note, hang on.
Roll its initiative.
I have.
I feel like we're gonna roll for initiative here.
I think we can take it. I think we just action economy the fuck out of this thing.
My thing is, I'm almost half health, and I can't help that.
I haven't been touched.
I know, it's just my twist really screwed me.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. The risks and rewards.
Not this creature smiles as it comes out of its hole, and it kind of outstretches its arms as its long fingers kind of reach and touch the ground around it.
My timbers would be shivering. Because as you know, per my last, like, I wasn't really an adventurer until I met Macdara, just Free Willy. So all of this still kind of makes me tremble a bit until I get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just a normal slaver turn.
Just a normal.
You made the
slaver.
decision to do.
I know. No, I know. I accidentally made an NPC a player, so a character. So that was great. It's just stuff I'm flavoring onto my character as well.
Yeah.
That I'm doing.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're in the back, half shaking from seizures, other half shaking from fear.
And then you just see a little tinkle of urine coming down.
Yeah. Did you piss yourself because of the seizure or because you were scared? And the world
Yes.
may never know.
do any of you speak Undercommon?
Nope.
You're
I can
fucked.
comprehend it.
Oh, hang on, wait. Well, then you will understand as it comes out. Still dark, yet I cannot see, though I can smell you. Where are you, my tasty friends?
I will grab the child and start dragging them back.
Nah, I'm standing my ground.
God damn
We
it.
can take this thing. It's fine.
You're from the child and the one's perspective. It is
I will
nothing
hide
but
behind my firewall.
unintelligible
Gibberish.
backwards size and speak that makes no sense to you, as it is undercommon.
It's still sitting in the hotter range.
Yes, it is.
So take the damage.
But we gotta roll.
Yeah.
Do I
We
roll
should
damage?
stay in initiative.
Yep. New initiative.
New initiative.
Alright. I'm last.
Nothing changed.
Yeah,
I
nothing
got
changes.
a 15. Do you want to twist it?
No! My
Yes,
twist
bro.
just cost me like 15 health last fight.
You get double seizures.
My seizure wakes me up for another seizure.
Yeah.
One, I would say move out of the range after you heard that voice, but that's just me.
I can't now that we rolled initiative,
Oh,
correct?
We're in it. You have to do it on your turn.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm going to add to encounter. Add to encounter. All right, and what was your init? Okay, I think. All right, there we go. Shara, you will go.
oh, I go first.
Yeah. Wait, did you move? Did you move back behind the wall of fire thing? Did you do that?
Yes, I did when I heard the
Okay.
voice.
Uh, hang on. All right, we're good.
So I go first.
You do.
I will cast Mage Armor on myself. It's a free action. It does not use a spell slot, but I can just add my armor, override my armor. 14 Mage Armor,
Okay.
and I will. Ooh, you know what? I want to know. I will use the last two charges in my wand, and cast Ignite Weapon on Makdara's Shalance.
No.
It will deal an additional 1d6 fire damage on a hit.
Okay.
Cool. If only I could see it to hit it.
Yeah. I'm just preparing. That's all.
Yeah.
And I will end my turn.
Okay. It is now Makdara's turn.
Uh. Do I? Is it?
If you take an attack, it will be at disadvantage.
You can see, so I can't do that. I am kind of in a sticky spot.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take the dodge action
Okay.
and just hold my ground. Actually, I'm, I'm gonna step 5 feet back. Yeah. So next one. Then I'll end my turn, having dodged.
All right. That is the end of your turn.
Yep. I can't see it.
It is now Lewon's turn.
Oh, wow,
I rolled higher than
rolled
that?
really badly.
Damn. Okay. Let me So, I have a question. I don't know if it's allowed to be answered or not. So I have channel divinity radiance of the radiance of the dawn.
Yeah.
So it gets rid of darkness, but therefore would it clear out that hater spell and then it would lose
That
its blind?
spell specifically says as no light, magical or otherwise.
Okay.
would
So
not
it
do any-
specifically would resist it.
It would? Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. I didn't know how
It's
that
not
would...
a darkness thing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to...
Yeah. It's less so actual darkness and more so that this area of the world has been ripped open into a different dimension.
Does
Okay,
my
gotcha.
hunger of hater affect it?
It's much like what you
damage-wise?
guys encountered individually, in fact.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was your
Does
question?
my
Alex?
hunger of hater damage it still with its magical effect?
Yes.
Okay.
The beginning of its turn.
All right.
Lawan, what were you doing?
I was asking to see if my spell would then negate the...
No, it won't.
Okay. So, and if I were to cast a spell in it, would it actually go off? Would be my question. I don't know how exactly it works.
Yeah, you should be able to pass spells through
Yeah.
and hit whatever you're
Yeah.
trying to hit.
Okay.
You go through just
Okay.
fine. Yeah.
Sorry.
You can't see the Nothic though.
No,
I can't.
Yeah,
I have
dark
dark
one
vision,
has
yeah.
dark vision.
I can see it.
Read the spell's description again.
It's light. Light can't go into the area. That's it.
Can't go into the
Oh.
area.
Yeah, dark
And-
vision doesn't require light. That's its whole thing. So
Okay.
I can't see, the other two can.
Okay. Very well.
And the Nothic is being blinded because when you're in the area, you're blinded. Once it
Okay.
leaves the area, it'll be fine. We can see.
Okay. Then
All right.
I'm going to channel divinity and cast Radiance of the Dawn. So it needs to succeed a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Mm-hmm. And then that is that.
It fails.
Alrighty, so I need to roll 2. Okay, I thought that would roll it. I need to roll 2 d6s. Right? 2 d10s, sorry. 2 d10s. Roll. So that's 13 plus my level, so plus 6, so that takes 19 damage.
You guys level 6. When did I level you up?
Last time.
Before
Last
the long
time,
rest.
Before the long rest.
Yeah.
So how much damage?
13 plus 9, 19.
Hang on. What? We knew. Well, okay. 13. So 19.
Yeah. My bad. Did I say 13 plus 9? I meant 13 plus 6. My apologies.
All right. And is that the end of your turn?
You still have a bonus action, and that's not a spell, what you just
Yeah.
did. So you could still cast a spell.
Yes, I am seeing exactly what this spell does. Oh, hold on. I goofed. I never rolled my 1d4.
That is true.
So
You're
I got a
doing it
4.
now.
Yeah, I got a 4.
You are seizing.
Okay, so do we
Stars
negate? Do we negate?
No,
when-
I'm gonna let it happen.
Okay,
As
I'm
you're
sorry.
getting ready to do your next action, you begin to seize like a motherfucker.
Okay, my apologies.
The dawn.
It interrupts what you were going to do next.
Okay.
And the turn moves to the Nothic.
Do I go prone?
You do.
Yes. Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. I totally forgot about the d4.
haters. Hunger of hater damage.
Go ahead.
4 damage.
I feel so bad.
And the Nothic, hang on real quick. This is for me. to. Where is the. There it is. Roll one of these. Okay. Cool. It is going to run straight out right here.
Alright.
And it is going to go for Shari.
I'll hit it with my stick reaction.
Okay.
It's a 22 to hit.
It is a hit.
It will take 11 force damage.
Add a d6 to it. Fire damage.
Oh, and another d6. That's right.
Wait,
Another 5 fire damage.
why?
16 damage.
Shara
My
casted a
weapon.
spell and buffed my weapon.
When? Oh. So 16. Jeez.
Yeah, she casted that in mage armor.
Yeah.
I
Use
used
the wand.
and I casted
Yeah.
mage armor.
Yep.
Wait, I thought that you only used the wand to cast that line spell.
No,
No,
at
I
that,
used the
so
wand at
Shara
the
started
beginning of my
initiative. Yeah, Shara used the wand to buff my weapon and then casted mage armor on herself.
So how many charges on the wand have you used?
I used all of them so far.
Oh, you are at disadvantage on like every. Why, motherfucker? Damn it.
Oh.
Sorry.
It doesn't say that I would be on disadvantage on anything.
No, it doesn't because that's the curse. I wrote on there that there's a curse.
Oh, it just says cursed for me.
Yes, it does.
Oh.
I should. Sorry.
You didn't tell me the curse.
It says curse. It didn't give you the description of the curse because you needed to do things with it in order for the curse to start like fucking you up.
Oh, okay.
If you've used all of the things, then yes, the curse is going.
Okay.
You've used all the charges on it.
Yes.
Okay. The voices within the wand grow louder when the charges are depleted, tempting the wielder to overuse
I love
its
you too.
power. Prolonged use may result in whispers clouding their mind and posing disadvantage on insight and perception checks until they spend a long rest away from the wand, which you will not do because you have attuned to it.
Yes.
So basically, you get a single charge every day, and you're forced to continue to try and use it.
Yes.
So what does attuned actually mean? Like, what's
So basically, it's D&D's way of making sure you can't just have a million magic items at the same time.
Oh, okay.
You essentially have 3 slots of magic items you can use. So when you attune to something, you match your spirit to it, learn how to use it, whatever. And you can only do that with 3 things at once.
Okay, I got you.
And I will need you to whenever you Rox, whenever you are about to make an action as a you will first this is a 50-50 mark. Either you will choose to do the action you are currently doing, or you will choose to use one of the actions on the wand, which may or may not proc.
Okay.
Hunter, you have entered the Shadow Realm.
Yep.
Sent you the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
It's worse than you think.
All you need to do is add some light.
Because Rox is going to try and use this wand constantly, even when it's not useful.
Yeah, because that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mainly
Rox has
cast
now
spells
used
and
all
run
of the
away.
charges in the wand. and is going to continue trying to keep using the wand. And it's probably not going to do anything.
It's like
In fact,
shooting,
it's definitely not going to do anything because all of the charges have been spent.
it's like shooting a gun with no rounds.
So that means any action that happens from here on, Rox has a 50-50 chance of either it works or it don't.
Yeah.
Damn.
You try to do it, or you're like, but I could do it with the wand.
Yeah.
And then you can't.
Exactly.
Lavate las manos.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Need to make some food soon.
So it is the Nothic's turn.
Yes.
Yeah, Monothic ran up. I smacked him on the ass when he did.
Y'all did your things, and the Nothic took its damage. And now the Nothic is going to make a claw attack
At who?
at Shara, which is the reason it ran the direction it did.
I feel bad for keeping that pose. I apologize.
What pose?
That is a
Ouch.
22 to hit.
Well,
Because
how much
I'm
damage?
having this.
Yeah.
Damage is 6 damage. And it makes 2 claw attacks, so it's going to attack you again.
Yay.
Sorry, I can only save you once.
Does not hit.
All right. That is the end of its turn. It is now your turn, Shara, as it is right
Use
up in
the
your face.
wand, Shara. It's great, Shara. You can do anything with the wand, Shara.
You just hear me go, ah.
I need you to roll a public dice of for this one. It's going to be a D100, just for good percentages. It's low. I'm sorry. So you're gonna attempt to use the wand.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Wand.
Wingardium Leviosa song.
But actually, I want you to tell me which ability you're attempting to use.
Burning Whispers.
All right. I need you to roll a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
To cast it on yourself.
That sucks.
17 on the die.
You succeed.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
And that's my turn.
Okay. And it is now Magdara's turn.
I need the Nothic to make a Constitution saving throw.
What do you want some Reese's Pieces?
14.
14, I believe, is a failure. Check this, make sure. Sorry, gotta go to the page. Yes, 14 is a failure, so it's going to take full damage and then be knocked 15 feet away.
Okay.
Oh, it's going to go through my fire.
It will go through the fire. So it takes 12 damage and then gets pushed through the fire and then up against the wall.
And here's
How you want to do this?
So the turtles, jump off both from my shoulders, grab onto this Nothic, and flip it down as it head just lands eyeball open in the wall of fire as it just cooks and pops.
Oh, you're here for me.
Too.
Shara, do you have a wallet? We need to put it in his mouth.
What?
He's having a seizure.
My wand wants me to kill it.
Roll a D100, Rocks. So let's see what you're about to try and do.
Are you trying to kill me?
65.
Okay, you do not have the urge to actually like hurt your friend with this wand or use this wand to do anything to try and do anything with this. You have the ability to kind of set it aside for the now.
Okay.
You can act accordingly.
All right.
You're aware that at this moment you are aware that this is a weapon.
Yes.
I'm just looking at the one shaking on the ground.
Ah,
There was a part of you that was
They're all
thinking,
medicine
"Oh,
checks to see if I
misery."
even understand what this is.
What is that?
Roll medicine check, see if I can even understand what's happening.
Go ahead, do it.
I'm pretty good at medicine. Yeah, I'm real good at medicine.
Yeah, you're really good
You
at medicine.
absolutely know he's going into a seizure. You know what is happening. Just you recognize this. You know that it'll pass here in a minute, and he'll be able to get up and do his things. But he needs to, stay away from extraneous activities like adventuring.
Mm, mm.
You know it in your heart, and you won't tell him.
I put the shalance on his chest, trying to hold him still so he doesn't roll around.
And hurt himself while he's flailing. Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
as I do that, I bite my tongue off.
You're biting the
nothing's gonna
shalance.
move, by the way.
I'm
Wedged it in your mouth.
You gonna move the nothing?
As you are seizing finally comes to an end, you realize that everything that could have been hurting you is gone, and you are surprised that you are alive, because you were certain whilst you were seizing that anything and everything was just gonna eat you and kill you.
So, do I know that Shara tried to kill me with the wand or had thoughts of it?
No, you have no idea.
Okay. Gotcha. I just went.
Magdara will remember this. So, Magdara doesn't see it as a problem yet.
No, Magdara saw Shara look at the one and consider.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. All right,
There's
I'll get up and I'll ask what happened because I don't know.
big
Yeah,
eyeball
you
thing
did.
came
You seized
out.
twice during that fight.
We killed all the skeletons. Then big eyeball thing came out. I hit it with a stick a few times, and then it died.
Damn, your stick's strong as fuck.
It's a very
No,
good stick, as I
honestly,
like.
that's
Does the
it
ignite
is the
weapon
spell's
go away?
enhancements.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that. I just know of
I
the
know.
stick.
Well, you
Yeah.
look at the stick; it's glowing with nature magic, fucking fire coming out the end of it.
Hell yeah.
It looks like every legendary weapon in any video game you've ever seen, but
It's a
Yeah.
basic
And,
stick.
and then a minute goes by, all the spells disappear, and it's
and
just a
they
stick.
do. All of the spells that were in the surrounding region fade and ebb away.
Quick question: does the Nothic have drinkable blood?
Nothing.
It's an aberration, I think.
It
So probably
is.
not.
It is an aberration. It does not.
You probably don't want to drink its blood. You probably could. Probably a deadly poison.
Okay, I won't.
Can I look in the now open sarcophagus?
What's going on? What? Sorry.
Can I look in the sarcophagus?
Yes, you may. As you observe the inside of this sarcophagus, you find at the very bottom of it is a skeleton, unanimated and unmoving. There is no magic present that would. I'm skipping the check for it because there is no magic
Yeah.
present to animate the skeleton. But the features are feminine. As it is holding a journal in its hands.
I think I found our book.
Let me read that.
I like reach in and like as carefully as I can try to remove it from its grasp.
Uh, Rox, you are immediately able to read the name on the journal as it says Inara Valthir.
Okay.
Can I get a sense of how old this body is?
This skeleton looks like it has been here for a long time.
Hmm.
Rox, how old is your character?
Um, she is 19, I believe.
Perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
So would I put it at less than 20 years old?
No, you'd put this at centuries old.
So it's been dead for centuries.
Yes. And the
Hmm.
book and this journal that's being clutched. All right. A delicate tome bound in pale silver leafed leather, etched with faintly glowing elvish runes along its spine. A faint scent of night blooming jasmine lingers around it as it carries the essence of its author. The pages shimmer with a soft golden glow which fades when touched, revealing intricate handwriting of Inara Valthir.
Oh, okay.
If you would like to skim the pages, I will give you the lore.
I will skim the pages.
The journal belonged to Inara Valthir, an elven priestess devoted to the goddess of the moon and protector of her people. Inara was known for her wisdom and grace, her light said to rival the stars themselves. But in the waning days of her life, her heart strayed into darkness when she fell in love with a vampire named Dmitri Davros, a noble cursed to eternal undeath. Though their love was true, it was seen as blasphemy by her kin and a betrayal of her divine duties. The journal chronicles her inner conflict as she wrestled between devotion to her people and her forbidden bond with Dmitri. Its pages tell of their secret rendezvous, whose Dimitri's effort to resist his darker nature and Inara's growing desperation to find a way to lift his curse. Fin- uh, uh, at the very end, you read in the crypt's final chambers, Inara and Dimitri stood together to fight an ancient foe that threatened both of their lives. A monster unleashed in their pursuit by her vengeful kin. The journal ends with her recounting her choices to seal Dimitri within the crypt, hoping to shield him from the hatred of the outside world, vowing to find a way to save him, though she never returned.
You share this information with us?
I will share that um the first part.
So not that she was knew Dimitri?
Yeah. Not about Dimitri, but that's something that I would like to talk to Dimitri about.
Hmm. So whoever this
You have,
Alara
you
woman
have
was must have
the
been pretty
specific
important.
tome that I wanted y'all to find, which is good. Yay!
I mean, this body's been here for centuries.
As I'll start to walk up, and I'll just see if there's anything else in the crypt other than the book, and then if there's not,
There
then
is nothing of interest. Most of everything else that you could see has been in great decay for a long period of time.
Yeah, the Notha
and
Gate, the fleshy parts.
This crypt is very the area that you're in. This crypt is very well ancient and long old, much older than the base monument that you guys came in through.
gotcha.
Quick
Okay.
question: can we take a long rest now?
You may, in fact, take a long rest as you are at the end of this
Alright.
area.
Woo. You said a long rest. Just want to make sure before
Yes.
I
Go
go.
ahead. Yeah, long rest. I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
You're good. I gotta start my oven for my pizza. Do I want to click reset maximum HP changes during this rest, or does that
Yeah.
matter?
Yeah.
You don't have any, but
Okay.
yeah, we can.
Just wanted to make sure.
That was a good fight, actually. Sorry
Yeah,
you didn't get to do much, one.
It sucked.
Yeah.
I'm
Hit a
sorry.
bad trip.
Told you to go for the twist.
No, the thing was I was set on doing a twist. Like I was 75-20, 75 doing a twist, and I was like, yeah, we'll do it.
All right. Well,
So,
I'll be
it's
right
not
back.
your fault.
I gotta go get dinner set up to go.
Wait. I need to start.
We all walked away for a minute. That's hilarious. Ooh. Mm. Oh. You having fun there, Logan?
Not really. My stomach is killing me.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Are you enjoying the campaign?
Yeah. I keep
Okay.
spacing out. There's my head just fucking swimming and
You guys are doing okay, and you found the things that I'm looking for.
yeah. Now it's time to get the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. It is, in fact, time to get the fuck out.
Like how McDarva, the one with voices in their head, has yet to interact with any of the objects that are messing with people's heads.
No, you just got invaded by a ghost that silenced them for a minute, which fucked you up a little bit.
Yeah.
Shiny rock!
Shiny rock. Look, I'm glad it ended like it did. I was about to wild shape into a badger to dig that thing out. It's like at a burrow speed.
You get a burrow speed. That's hilarious. I'm just imagining this deformed kid digging at the wall when suddenly Mage Mommy comes over and starts digging at the wall with him. Meanwhile, would be priest, previous slave owners just watching, going, "What the fuck?" You know.
Yeah.
I wonder what that is.
Oh boy.
I saw the puppies.
Mm-hmm.
What you eating on?
Orange.
Is that what you've been eating on this whole time?
No, I had cinnamon rolls.
Oh, okay. That's hot.
Uh,
Oh, since we had a long rest, do I still suffer from seizures?
No.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on.
Oh.
Yes, you still suffer from seizures, but it's
Okay.
only for
Good
the next
boy.
I think like 12 hours.
Okay.
Yes. Because it's a 24-hour thing.
Okay, gotcha. Is long rest 12 hours and then short rest is like 4 hours, or
The long rest is I think 8 hours.
and short rest is like 2 or 3 then?
Is
Yeah.
one.
It's one.
Short rest is
Yeah.
1.
So the short
Okay.
rest is minimum 1 hour. Long rest is minimum 8 hours.
Okay, gotcha.
And you're not necessarily sleeping that whole time. But
Yeah. Dude, why does this thing keep refreshing? It's gonna piss me off.
But even in going back to town, or pardon me, back to the vampire safe haven, you will have it will be enough time in between that you will actually have gone the entire time frame that would be
Okay.
required.
And you're speaking of the manor? Is
Yeah,
that
the
safe
manor.
haven? Okay.
Vampire safe haven.
I'm learning so much. Sorry for all the questions too.
I don't apologize. I'm fine. Just gonna keep using this as a quick build thing.
Alright, I'm back.
I think I did the long rest right. Regardless, I just changed everything, so. See, there's another spot.
Okay. So
You guys there?
you've pretty well cleared out everything that you're aware of throughout this region of stuff. And you are ready to head back towards the
Wait, my
Empire Safe
headset's not
Haven.
on. I'm an
I
idiot.
need everybody, including Rox, to make a investigation as you're going through.
Okay, and do we know that the book
Because
Macdara picked up
who
was the
here can
book we
remember
needed?
where the traps were?
I do.
Do you? You remembered them going through
Oh.
because you had a straight direct line. You weren't looking for them.
Alright, investigation check going.
There you go.
Alright, that not good.
I got a
8.
12.
We're
I got
falling.
a 13.
All right. And I'm going to say because Shara, you were the one that did know the path, you are leading the charge. So you are going to take it.
I will do a Dark One's own luck. When you make an ability check or saving throw, you can add a 1d10 to your roll. So I'm going to use one of those and roll 1d10.
Okay.
A D10 to your roll.
So did we clarify
I got
that
a
Ooh!
Macdara got was the book we needed?
That's a safe assumption.
Okay.
My investigation check went ahead and worked.
All right. So how much is your investigation?
Total is 18.
18.
No,
so
no,
yes.
no. I'm sorry. I rolled a 12. It's 22.
12.
My bad.
Yeah.
22. That is still enough. That is more than enough. As you go through, you avoid the traps. You do actually happen to remember where they were all laid down from your walking through.
I
And,
motioned to
what
Magdara
did
and Lemon.
you two
These are the traps. Watch out for them.
You know what? Just for the sake of the fact that both of you failed the investigation check after that, um, uh, I'm gonna do this. I will do it for everyone. You will both do the. You will both take 10 damage as Magdara falls into. Actually, Magdara doesn't fall into the pit. Magdara gets hit by a couple of bolts from a hidden trap, and Lawan falls into another pitfall.
I didn't.
Oh.
No, I've only. This will be the first pitfall I fell into. I thought.
Yeah, it'll be the first pitfall you've fallen into, but the second one that has been,
Yeah.
fallen into.
So all you'll see is.
He killed your camera.
Well done.
Is there anyone there? Someone help me up.
Just put the stick down to you.
All right, and I climb up.
That was great. That was great.
Okay.
And
so,
this is you took that damage after your long rest.
yeah.
I took more damage from that trap than I did from that combat.
Yeah.
Not me. I just had seizures on the ground and
I actually didn't take
damage.
any damage that combat, I don't think.
So I actually saw something that I can use as a reaction that is kind of good but bad at the same time.
All right. So you guys are going to have a pretty easy time getting back to the safe haven, as there's not much of the undead wandering around in this area anymore. Couldn't imagine why.
Well,
Little to no resistance as you walk through and head back to the vampire safe haven.
Okay, I was about to see if I could roll an investigation check, see if there's anything in the shadows, but I guess since the undead's gone, it doesn't matter.
I think we've disrupted the power that was drawing them.
Or we save them. I'm gonna go with we save them.
Optimistic, are you?
Yeah, hey, somebody's got to keep the light.
As you are heading back to the vampire safe haven, you notice that the sky above you it's dark, as though the spell that was cast to create the illusion is gone, as there is only the two stars in the sky that you are aware of. One that seems to be flickering out, while the other one burns brighter.
I start sobbing.
In the sky.
I start crying a little bit.
Magdara, the stars that you would be calling to you about the sea have disappeared, and they're gone.
Concerning. How's the moon look?
What moon?
Oh.
That's gonna have some ecological impacts.
I'm glad you got that.
Because it's like, yeah, I'm seafaring. Well, the stars are important for navigating. The moon's really important for a lot of things. Oh, it's gone?
What moon?
I point at the sky where the moon should be. That's
You're like-
not good.
Uh-oh. Well, actually, I wouldn't pay attention to this. I'm still crying because I know my god is dead.
The moon was there before, right?
Yes.
It's gone now.
So well. Let's go back.
Not, oh well. That's really bad. Like, I hope there wasn't any coastal cities. Because there isn't
probably not.
anymore.
True. Hey, new dungeons to explore.
That's so fun.
That is fun.
That's morbid as hell right now.
Fun.
That's great.
So, I guess we need to go see Sam now?
Yep.
All right. Before we do that, we need to get something straight. Last time we did something for Sam. Yes.
Before we go to Sam, I'd like to go to talk to Dimitri.
So herein lies our problem with that. Last time we did something for Sam, Dimitri was not a fan of that. It's safe to probably presume he did not like that we would go into, as I whisper, the catacombs. So, how should we approach this?
Let me do the talking. We'll be fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Just make the sound of a cracking whip.
Like clack. I gotta make sure I'm still good so our marriage is still on, bro.
Yeah.
I am so hard right now!
Dude, I am more after that. I'm great. Alright, so then we'll. So, alright, so Shara will lead the way then. Since she...
Fucked up little whiny bitch.
Shara will lead the way since she needs to be the one to talk,
Yes.
is what I motion to the group.
Quick
You head
question.
back.
Quick question.
What's up?
Do we level up before we go back to town?
No.
Damn.
It took us 2
Not
fights
even-
last time to get
Not
a level up.
Not even close.
We
Hey,
maybe filled
doesn't
up.
hurt to
just-
ask. It does not hurt.
Dude, when you said, "Can we take a short rest?" I was like, "Oh yes." I mean, a long rest. I was like, "Yes, very nice."
A long rest does not mean that you level
Yeah.
up. It just
I
means you
know.
slept.
I just. You told me to ask every time. Okay.
I said to ask at the end of a session. Are we at the end? It's only 7. It's only 7:15.
Well, we can end it and then restart it.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome back to Zatar.
Take 2.0. Oh yeah.
All right.
All right.
well,
So
we're gonna head back to the town. I never got the name of the town.
It's not a town.
It's just
The
a
area
manor.
that you are going, it is.
It's a safe
hang on.
haven. It's a town.
It has evolved into a town, but it is the Dravenos Manor.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab my food. Sorry.
Dravenos Manor is where you are currently residing. And Lord Dimitri is the one that oversees the entire presence.
Does one last question? Does our coinage thingy disappear?
Hmm?
Does our coinage, the thing we used our penny for, does that disappear?
Not yet.
Okay. Twist. That's the word. I couldn't fucking think of the word.
Yeah, no, your twists are still active.
Alright.
So right now, the twists that you are dealing with. You are currently dealing with.
I'm back. My apologies.
So you have the seizures, and we have
The depressing phantom voices.
phantom voices that the other characters cannot hear. Speaking of which, Shara, you hear the voices speaking to you as you return to the manor. You hear them telling you horrible, awful things that couldn't possibly be true. That your mother was a murderer. That the people around you can't be trusted.
Right.
All in all, causing you to feel as though you are in a world where everyone is against you. Even your allies could be ready to stab you in the back at any moment.
No, I know.
Especially the one.
With
You don't
like,
trust that slimy bastard.
I've never trusted that slimy bastard.
hey, just because I used to own my own people doesn't mean anything, okay?
That specifically sets you off.
I try to cast Burning Embers.
Oh, wait. I gotta get back to it. Here we go. Burning Whispers.
Yeah, Burning Whispers.
All right. Rocks. Roll a Wisdom saving throw.
20.
You pass. Nothing happens.
Exactly.
Oh wait, no, you took a long rest. Never mind. You had one charge. You cast the spell. It worked. That means that you,
Yeah.
Lawan,
Yeah.
need to make a DC 15 saving throw.
Just a regular 20.
Yep. D20 Wisdom saving.
Yep. 15.
You pass.
You got a 15. You beat it. You meets beats. You're good. Oh wait, is it meets beats on mine?
It's always meets beats.
Yeah, that's how we've been doing it in all.
Which means that
altercations.
you meet it, so that's a success, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Technically,
Yeah.
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 What was that for?
You Rocks, you still need to roll 2d6
Oh. All
I knew this
right.
campaign was
for
cursed
fire
me.
damage.
Yep.
It all started when Marquise hit me and I took damage the first.
8.
All right.
And you will take 4 damage, Lawan.
I love it.
On the thing, it doesn't say it does half damage.
Yes,
I
it
passed
does.
I passed
Oh,
the
it
save.
does. All right,
Right.
you take the damage,
On a
but you're not
successful
frightened.
save, they take half damage and are not frightened.
Okay. Wording on things messes with me. I'm sorry, people.
It's okay. Why do you hate me so much? Is what I say to Shara.
I hate everyone. What are you talking about?
You don't ever attack Macdara.
They're a child.
So? You
They're
hate
a
everyone,
child.
therefore you would hate a child.
I'm not scared of a child.
Oh, so you're scared of me.
I'm scared of everyone, bitch.
Alright, sorry.
It is at this point that you have arrived in the safe haven, and you are back in the main lodging area where they've been keeping most of the refugees. You've noticed that the crowd seems to have thinned down a bit. It's not so many people anymore. Maybe they've moved on to different locations or other possibilities, but
We want to
Broken
head
Sam's,
directly to the
but
manor.
Sam's stall is still up, and he is sitting there. He is, simply, carving an apple.
Okay, we'll walk past and just go directly to the manor. I want to talk to Dimitri.
Dimitri. Okay. So as you look around, he does not seem to be readily available.
Shit.
There are maids about that have the uniform that symbolize that they are people who take instruction from Lord Dimitri.
I walk up to one of the maids and I yell at her, I need to talk to Dimitri now.
He is very busy at the moment. What could be so important?
It's about my mother. I need to speak to him.
She looks you up and down, and I will have you roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Can I cast guidance at this point? Or is it too late?
I got a 22.
It's not necessary then. Uh, she looks you up and down and recognizes, recognizes who you are, and where your lineage comes from and understands, oh, you are Shara. You are
Yes.
his direct lineage. You are his daughter. She was like, and she goes, my apologies, of course. I will absolutely get him right away. And she will rush off in the direction of Lord Dimitri. And it is at this point that you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Oh fuck.
What you doing there, Shara?
Yes, I need to speak
As
to
it is
you.
a voice you directly recognize as
My
Sam.
dad.
As Sam shows up.
Sam turns you around, and he is now looking directly into your eyes. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
10?
No.
Does not make it, no. As you are looking into his eyes, you feel overwhelming dread as you are now compelled to tell the truth. Much like what your father did earlier in the campaign when you were in the zone of silence that he cast around you guys, if you remember.
Why do you want my mother's wand?
That's just one of the things that Tarjay wanted, but that wasn't the thing I was interested in. You might actually have gotten it if I'm correct.
Why
The
do you
little
want
orb.
Why do you want her
I want
journal
that.
first? Why do you want her journal first?
Oh, that was for you.
He wants the orb, correct?
I
Is
want
that
the
what you said?
orb. Yes,
Okay. Okay.
you have it.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes, we have the orb.
Can I have it, please?
Can we get paid?
Yeah. That's right. You work in an actual currency here, and he will reach into his pocket, and he will hand you 50 gold pieces.
Hold. At this point, that wasn't part of the deal, was it? We weren't
No,
told.
that
We
was
weren't
not
told.
the deal at all.
We
No,
were told we were going to get magical items, or
this
we
is
had
true.
one wish. We had one wish.
Yes.
So I don't know if I should do this, but I'm gonna say, is this our whole payment or part of it?
That's only part of it. It's just what I am currently giving to you.
Fair. You paid me first, and I pull out the orb of darkness from my bag. There
You
you go.
pull out the orb, and are you going to hand it over to him? Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Please remove it from your inventory.
All right.
Fantastic. This is exactly what I needed.
What does it do?
So, what you have just handed me is called the Orb of Silent Depths. That is its true name.
Did you say deaths or depths?
Depths.
Okay.
Depths.
Okay.
What it will do is it will give, what it does is it gives visions of the direction I need to go for the things that I need to find. That is all.
Okay.
Logan, I love your face right now.
I'm sick. I'm trying not to throw up. Sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry.
If you need to take a break, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
if
almost
you
at
need
the
to
end.
take a break,
I'll be all right.
we
It's
can take
just
a
my
minute.
medicine's wearing off.
I'm sorry.
So.
But yes, he kind of spins the orb around in his hand for a moment as he looks at it and he smiles. This will do me great things. You can keep the wand, and you can also keep that journal.
What about the rest of the
Okay.
payment?
What piece of information do you want from me, friend?
Mm.
What?
We weren't promised information. We were
Yeah.
promised a wish.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your wish? Go ahead. Anything at this present moment that is within my power, of course.
Mm, I don't know. You might be too weak to do that.
Hmm?
It's you just
Is
see
it
me
a
get big eyed.
Is it a wish for both of them?
We each get a wish, I believe.
Yeah.
There is one you must colloquially agree upon. I will not give out more than one at this present moment.
Okay. Okay.
You must all three agree on the wish. As Sam is reluctant to give out more, as he's received what he wanted, but it's Sam and he's sketchy as fuck and did not
Yeah.
tell you he would give you more than one. He said he would give you one.
Okay.
Oh, what do you guys have in mind?
I have what I
I'm
wanted.
done eating. My apologies. That's why my camera
You
was off.
guys get something, I guess.
What do you want? The one? Because
Well,
I have an idea, but
let me hear your idea.
well, I don't know. I, there's the only thing that Makdar really wants is for the sky to go back to normal.
Uh-huh.
Wants the stars to come back
Uh-huh.
and the moon.
Uh-huh.
But I don't think Sam is going to be powerful enough to do it.
Oh.
So I think instead of getting that, he's going to cast an illusion, basically. Be like,
Oh.
look, it's back, and then fuck off.
Uh-huh. Okay. You're thinking this is a genie situation.
Absolutely, it's a wish spell. When is it ever not a genie situation? Especially
Okay.
with Sam.
You make a valid point, but you still have to consider what your wish is and what Makdara knows about Sam / doesn't know about Sam, and what take all of this into consideration.
Hmm.
What is your wish, Logan?
Like, it's I don't know. 'Cause I don't think Makdar really wants anything right now.
All right, then we
Because
will.
the obvious thing is to be like a magic item or something, and it's like, what magic item would Makdar even care about?
Recently, Magdara did go through some very severe trauma to their charisma due to a horrible uh, attack by a awful thing, and they
Yeah, but
are,
Makdar really doesn't care.
that's fair. Part of their charisma, unfortunately.
Yeah.
They're give a damn busted along with their looks.
Yeah. Like I know Luan, we were talking about maybe bringing back your your friend, your first slave.
Yeah,
So,
that is true. You were
yes,
going
that
to
is
be.
true. I do make note that he tried to swindle us 2 separate times for payment.
Yeah.
That Sam did.
Yes, that's true.
So I start to think if he could even, if it would really be bringing the slave back, or if it would just be an illusion as well, or some sort of thing to alter my perception of whether they're there or not.
Okay, that's
Because
fair.
I know Sam has that power due to I looked into his eyes, I believe, and like I was able to tell he doesn't have a soul. Let me double check my notes.
Yeah, we know he's fucked up
No,
and
he
shouldn't
has a
belong.
soul.
Ready? I
Or
will be right
Well,
back.
I question if he has a soul is what
You-
happens because it's not clear if he does or not. When I
your
looked,
read on him is not clear
Yeah.
of what his soul is.
yeah, because I think I passed a check and that's as good as I got.
It's like
You did pass the check, and it busted your brain.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I start to question what I really want, if I really want that slave, my first slave back, or if it would just be an illusion or something to alter my mind to help me. Because they could disappear within a day or two, and it's like, well, Sam's gone. So that starts to go through my mind as well.
As you are thinking about these things individually, Sam will look at you both and say, "Don't worry, no charge. You gave me what I wanted. I promise you, I can make what you want happen." You got me what I wanted. This wish is paid for.
um.
I
So,
think-
do we have a timeline when Arctos is supposed to be joining us?
That is a good question. I will ask that of him now. In fact, give me a moment.
Ring, ring.
I am calling the Arctos. Give me a moment.
Good. Logan, I prefer. You might want to go to the bathroom at this point.
I'm all right.
Okay.
Yeah, if you gotta take a minute, this is probably it for it.
I'm all
Sorry
right.
for eating. I feel like me eating on camera didn't help.
No, I don't
Okay.
care. I ate that orange. It's the first thing I've. Well, other than the, like 2 Seminoles I ate earlier.
Arctos, the question is,
Anytime I
what
eat,
kind
Do
of
you
an ETA are
do
we
you have,
looking at
liquid
for your
IV?
joining D&D in
No,
like
I've been drinking
a time frame?
Gatorade and shit. It's just I have a fucking Zofran from the doctor,
What's that?
anti-nausal.
You
Oh,
see,
okay.
Yeah, it just I can only take it every like 12 hours, and it's been 4 hours since I take it, so it's pretty well worn off by now.
what kind of
okay.
an ETA are we looking at for you
Because
actually being
liquid
able to
IV
join?
helps me, so I didn't know if you did such a thing either.
No,
Because Lacey was making it sound that you wanted me to join right now.
no, that is not what I was saying. I'm asking your estimated date.
My apologies. I have returned.
You're good.
I'm
They are-
thinking about making a very big character change,
Maybe
and
next week after.
Next week or the week after. Okay, that is perfect.
okay,
What's going on?
Please keep me
he's on
informed
the-
and
they are
please
on the
get
phone
on the
with Arctos.
D&D making your character because it is important at this point.
yeah,
What happened now?
They are on the phone with Arctos to figure out when they're joining the campaign.
Okay.
Because Broken Sam is about to do some irrevocable shit.
Yes.
What did we decide? What did you guys decide on the wish?
That's what we're figuring out right now.
yeah.
That's part of the reason we're
I'm-
doing things.
I'm considering making a large character change with this.
Oh, it depends on what character he's going to be playing.
Right.
Yeah, because like
We have
I
a
don't know.
cleric. We have a tank.
Because he's not going to be playing Tarjay as much as I would love him to.
yeah.
I think having a fourth character also brings
Would
the
help a
campaign to
lot.
life. Yeah.
Yeah.
And with that, if y'all want, we can stick specifically to Discord. We don't have to be all come out here.
I think that would be easier because then we can have later sessions without having to be on a time
Oh,
frame.
I gotta go
Yeah,
home.
exactly.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like that too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of because I expected this to be a longer session. due to it
well,
being on
well,
Discord.
yeah, absolutely. We can absolutely go longer. The
If
the whole
Logan's okay.
it will
Yeah.
actually make it so that I'm able to do a lot more for you
Mhm.
guys from my end.
Yeah.
And I can stream this and put it on YouTube as well. So
Yeah. I think it just makes things easier, and then we already know what to do when you move back to Oregon as well.
Yeah,
So.
hang on.
Are those some chicken tendies?
yeah.
Okay. I saw your mouth move, but I didn't hear anything.
I said yeah.
How,
I moved
them
away
just-
from my microphone.
No, you're good. Yeah. Those are some big tenders, bro. Jesus
We got them from
Christ.
Costco.
Oh, so we went to I have a Costco membership, but I prefer Sam's over Costco.
That's fair. My brother's the same way.
So after this membership's done, because I don't know. There's just more stuff that we prefer at Sam's than Costco. That's all it is.
Yeah, no. My parents have always liked. We used to go to Sam's Club all the time back in the day, and then Costco came around, and my parents just fell in love with their business practices for their employees. So we go there all the time for shit.
Okay, we do. When we go grocery shopping, we hit everywhere. We go to Sam's, Walmart, Meijer, and Aldi, depending on what we need from Aldi.
Yeah.
I typically
my mom loves Aldi's.
Dude, Aldi and their like pre-made fresh pizzas are delicious.
I've never had those. I need to try them.
They are. Do you like Walmart's?
Yeah. No.
They're a lot better than Walmart's. They're one of the better like grocery store pizzas that you can get.
We normally grab the home run end pizzas because we used to eat home run ends all the
Oh,
time.
okay. Hey, it's my wife, right?
But now that you told me that they're delicious, I need to try it.
I like their mega meat.
All right.
So
And
is
then
it
if-
time for breaking it down?
Hang on.
And if you're into it, it's really good with hot sauce. But I can't remember if you do spice. I know Logan doesn't do spice. I don't know if you do.
I'm not a spiceaholic.
Gotcha.
It just makes me sick to my stomach when I eat it. Especially hot sauce.
I gotcha. Because I know we had Italian beef there, which was delicious.
Italian beef, though. Sicilian spices. That's good.
Yeah.
We eat a lot of Sicilian stuff here.
I think I don't know. I gotta change my habits. I think I'm done with hot sauce. I think I burned my tongue one too many times.
Was that a no on Dad?
No, that is not a no.
Maybe that wasn't my life. I thought it was.
The temptation to jump into your D&D call and then absolutely destroy Rox's stream setup because of it.
No. It's okay. Tell him it's okay. He can join.
So we're still dealing with Sam, but I've got the next thing already set up. But yeah, have we decided on the wish?
We have not put thought into it.
I'm
All right.
thinking.
Arctos, would you join the D&D group so that we can take a dab together?
Yes.
Arctos will be here momentarily.
Yeah, I just have to move things around on the
That was quick.
thingies.
All right.
Bleh.
So we are about to have the big a humongous plot point is about to occur. As Broken Sam is standing before you with the item that he truly wanted from this in hand, and he has given you the opportunity to make a wish. And he has stipulated that it is anything within his power.
I have already gotten what I wanted from him, so I don't care.
Yes, it is up to me and Macdara.
Rox has opted. Shara has opted out of participating in the wish, as she has gotten the journal that has the information of her mother's past.
I have some ideas.
Oh, do I need to mute?
No, I'll just tell you.
Okay. Because they are in the middle of the game right now.
I have some ideas.
No spoilers. I already know what I want to do for my character, basically.
Well, I need help with my.
I'm so glad. We all would love to know.
You already know.
I don't remember.
I've talked
Hang
to
on.
Well, then-
Everyone deafen for a second.
Huh? Devin? Okay.
Well, then it's a surprise.
Rox, you too.
Surprise!
Oh, my fucking fell.
Deafen button not work.
What's in here? There you go. Okay, there's you go.
Sorry.
Yeah. Got to get the woozy going so everyone knows this.
Swat, 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 swat.
Devin, do you still hear the soundboard?
Yes.
Maybe I should start doing that.
Actually, you're not wrong. Because yes, you can still hear the soundboard while you're deafened, if I remember correctly.
We need to add more
Go
sound.
already!
Can you?
Hold on.
Let's find out.
Play it
Hang on.
again.
Hang on. Deafen, and then I'll do it again. Hang on. Do.
Let's go already!
No, you don't hear it.
I can see it like on the screen,
Yeah.
but I can't hear it.
Womp womp. Well, you know what? We experiment for that exact reason. It's called learning, friends. It's
It's
called
called the learning curve.
And that's steep.
That is a very steep thing. We should be careful with that particular curve. That's a dangerous curve.
He's-
That's a curve that lands you on your face a lot.
All right. So yes,
As my fiance,
I'm still waiting on the results of what y'all are wishing for. Cause
Yeah, I'm still waiting for it too.
Luan, do you know what you want?
I do, but I don't know if that would ruin things, is what I'm worried about.
What do you want?
just keep this in mind, as my fiance said, some experiments are sexier than others.
That is very true, and I want to find out more, but back to the scheduled program. I'm having trouble to believe that I would get what I would actually want.
So worst case scenario, you wish for something and it doesn't come out how you want, as like it's not going to actively fuck you over, though.
Yeah, because
Like Sam's doesn't care about you enough to actively fuck you over. He does care about himself enough to be like, here's good enough, bye.
yeah.
That is very accurate.
So I would say,
But he's more inclined to give you something that's useful simply because you did get him the thing that he wants.
Yeah, because we could be useful in the future.
because what it was is it was gonna bring back my arch, is what the name of that elf was. That the ear that's hanging from my neck. I decided I made a name, Arch.
His
And
name's
then,
Art. Okay.
yes. Uh, and then, but now it's more so. I'm taking a lot of hits just because of stupidity. So armor wouldn't be bad either.
I mean, you have money. You can get
Yeah,
armor with money.
that is true. But what I guess we would probably
Want special armor.
Huh? Yeah, I wanted to.
But I mean, special armor isn't even that good.
I know. That's why it's funny.
It sucks.
So I would say probably to
I mean,
revive Arch.
Was Arch combative at all?
I created a character sheet for them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Share with the group.
Okay, let me pull it up. My apologies. I can't say it and then not bring it up. So he would be a combative.
Have it on paper to show the class. Like, what the hell, man? I said, how dare you have a concept and not have it ready to pull up on paper to show the class?
Yeah, so Arch is an elf ranger. And it would be combative as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
that is fantastic.
Okay.
So,
I'm assuming bow ranger, not.
Yeah, it's
ranger.
yeah, it's a bow. It told me to pick guns, but I was like, I don't think we're doing that in this campaign.
Yeah, no.
I believe he's a crossbow specialist. A crossbow specialist. There we go. So I would say. Sorry, hold on. There's a cat outside my window that just scared the shit out of me, so I apologize.
What the fuck? Random.
Yeah, well, my wife, we feed it, so it's like, let me in. So it would probably be to revive Arch.
I think that's probably our best.
Yeah, and in doing so, I will lose the ear.
Yeah. Yeah, because they'd regenerate from the ear.
That's what you'd assume, yeah.
That is true. If it's yeah. So I would say to revive Arch, and let me make sure that he is not the level he needs to be.
What level do you have him written in at?
1.
Okay.
So
right level. He's going to be level 3 when he comes in.
Okay. I think I click here. Maybe no. That's heroic.
You gotta go to I gotta go to the cog and.
Oh no! I have an entire thing for this. Don't worry. This is great.
Okay.
This is absolutely fantastic.
Let me see if it's easier on my computer actually.
And this will be a permanent companion for you.
Oh yeah.
However,
he's level 5. I'll just knock him down to level 3.
Yep. Please and thank you.
Let me do next. Level 3, level down. There we go. I just need to pick some things now. Alrighty. I just have to fix the languages and everything, which I can do at a later point, honestly. Just to get things rolling right now.
Yep. No, I'm pen session. That's the button I'm looking for.
All right. Yep. Arch is all set. So the wish would be to revive Arch.
Yep. Okay.
That is not. Let me rephrase that. My wish. I would want Arch to be revived, and then now it is up to Makdara if they agree.
I mean, it's either that or Makdara is considering getting all grown up.
And what would that entail of?
Well, I'm currently a child.
Well, yeah. Well, besides the basic anatomy of things, is that just essentially it? You're just an adult instead of a child.
Well, I don't know. There's like the problem with Makdara is the character is a bit too open-ended right now.
Okay.
Doesn't really have a focus. It feels like.
All right.
Like Makdara, like I don't know. As a player, I'm feeling lost with what Makdara should be doing.
That's fair.
I gotcha.
So like I'm either considering like essentially re-rolling Makdara or just making a large narrative change with them.
So what I'm hearing is your wish is to focus.
Yeah. Something like that.
What Broken Sam will do is he will shatter your mind. All of the voices will be disconnected, and the one voice that wanted this will take control. And you will get to re-roll your character entirely in this moment. Where one is pulling in a new character entirely into this, a new entity, you are becoming a new entity.
Yes. Can we, instead of splitting them apart, mash them all together into one entity?
That is absolutely plausible and probable. You can absolutely do that. Flavor it, text it however you want. That's what's happening.
Can I even reroll race?
Yes.
Okay.
The souls will collide and your body will attune to that.
Yes. Because that gives me ideas.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Hello and welcome to Broken Sam. He gets to do basically what he wants.
Yeah.
You said you wanted a reset. Now, here's the stipulation.
Yes.
You're also going to be at level 3.
Level 3?
Level 3. The rest of your party is at level 5, except for this,
6.
New entity coming in, but you will be at level 3.
We are level 6, by the way.
6. Oh. Well, then level 4.
Okay.
It's 2 levels back.
Now you look like an adult now, and you only have one mind now?
Yeah.
Yep. Which is the dominant soul, and they are taking over.
The dominant soul, yes, the dominant soul has come forward, and Makdara has come forward.
Hey, I got
a brief battle royale happens
before,
inside
so
Makdara's head.
I know this is going to be the real Makdara.
Yep.
Will the real Makdara please stand up? Please stand up.
It's the going down 2 levels, which is gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Because I will pretty much, until we hit max level, be down 2 levels.
That may or may not be
unless I get like more experience than them. Like,
no,
I might catch up a level for a while, but
trust the DM. Just trust the DM. Trust the DM. Okay. Calm down.
Okay.
Calm down.
I'm just saying.
I am calm.
Well,
just I know your job is to fight the DM with every ounce of your power, but just trust me on this. Just trust me. It's okay.
So are you going to let us do both of these things or just one?
I am.
They both happened.
You both made a wish. Rock
Okay.
said he had his wish, so that evaporated.
Okay, so we both get our things.
Actually, wait, no, I said one wish. Which one do you want?
Yeah.
Do you want a rework on Macdara, or do you want an extra companion?
I say the only way you guys can do this is a rock, paper, scissors.
Let's roll a d20 and whoever gets higher.
Make it public. Hang on, I'm on this. Hang on.
All right.
Flat D20 roll.
Ready?
Yep. All right, good luck.
Oh.
That's a 20. That's a 3. That means that we're getting a new character.
All right.
So we have what is your new character name that is joining us?
ARCH.
ARCH. Arch is so that's the wish that we're going with. So Sam says easy enough. Doesn't seem like too hard of a problem. Too difficult an issue as he turns around and a dark archway portal, much like something similar that you've seen, but you're not quite sure where, opens up from behind him. It had to have always been there, but you didn't notice it before. And out of this archway will walk your old companion, Arch. He literally just walks in. But he looks very confused as to where he is or how he got here.
Do I still have the ear?
You do.
So therefore, when he walks in, he would be
does. He has his.
Okay, so I have mixed emotions when he walks in. Of course, it's Arch. It's my beloved Arch.
It is him.
Okay, so I will run up and immediately just
embrace him.
Hug.
He recognizes you, and he does the same. He knows who you are.
Yes. And as you can see, you just a little tear.
The emotional embrace that happens right there is real. Everything that is happening in this moment, this is the person that was promised. But instead of what you guys expected to happen, which was, some sort of a resurrection, he just walked in.
So at this point,
when you go back to that door, wall, portal, whatever it was that was behind Sam, it's gone. Like it was never there to begin with.
And where's Sam?
Also gone.
Exactly.
Oh, so I won't notice this because I'm embracing. So I have no idea Sam's gone.
Yep.
And then so
It is that quick that he just I have fulfilled my contractual obligation. I'm out.
So at this point, me and Arch we're just having a side conversation while you guys are probably speaking, as in Shara and Macdara are talking.
Okay. Macdara.
Yeah.
The voices in your head do start to coalesce a little bit. In fact, you feel like something was left just for you, as you are allowed to re-roll your character sheet.
You're giving it to me.
No downs. Right. No downs. You don't even get the negative on your level.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Sam's being nice.
Let's get on.
Do you want me to roll entirely new stats or use my old stat totals?
I'll be back after someone.
Because of because the race shift is going to happen, I'm having you re-roll all of your stats except no, even your mental ones. So yes, all of your stats. You're doing a full rework.
I'm pretty much literally gonna make a new character.
You're reincarnating without dying.
Yes, I'm Tarjaying.
You're literally Tarjaying, yes.
Yes. Sam was like, I've seen this before.
Broken Sam looked at you, understood what was going on, and went, oh, hey, look, watch this. Boop. as it was almost as though it was almost as though Broken Sam could hear your wish without you speaking it.
The real Macdara.
True Macdara, ladies and gentlemen. Have fun reworking yourself, man. I look forward to seeing what you do.
But I got to talk to the real Macdara, so.
Do what? You cut out.
I got to talk to the real Macdara originally last week.
For a very short period of time.
Yeah. But I will recognize them regardless.
You will.
Would I recognize them as I have been on traveling with them for so long, and it seems like their voices have interchanged as well throughout the travels?
I will leave that up to Macdara.
Okay.
I hope that you understand that.
Yeah.
It's not that I want to, poo-poo it or anything like that. It's I don't have control over that entity, even as the DM. My control is limited to the world around you guys.
Thus, the flavoring of that particular event goes to
the people that it specifically affects, ergo yourself and Logan.
Okay.
When it is player x player, it is not my control. I have no control over that stuff.
Okay.
That's one of the wonderful things about D&D is the DM. The only thing the DM flavors really is world events. World events, the world itself, and
But yes,
things that you do that affect the world.
Gotcha.
Shara, you did attune to that orb, so I will give you the full description of it really quick.
I gave the orb to
Sam. I know you did, but I'm giving you this just for brevity's sake. I gave you the appearance. I didn't give you the lore.
Okay.
Forged by an ancient civilization of scholars who sought to unlock the secrets of the Forgotten Realms, the Orb of Silent Depths holds fragments of knowledge hidden within its depths. Whispered stories suggest it was created to act as a beacon, leading its bearer to places of great importance or danger. When held, the user feels a subtle pull in a certain direction, often where their destiny lies, though some say this guiding force is fickle. And that's the thing that Sam wanted.
Okay.
What are we doing again?
We're gonna watch the anime? Yeah. Probably work on my character like that? Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna get both of you in a character?
Yes, Lacey also wants to join. Is also working on. Yes, Lacey has been trying to think of something. Potato already knows what I'm going to do. Lacey's been working on the concept for her character.
Okay.
I'm so excited. Oh!
We have more characters to play with.
You have no idea how happy that makes me, Lacey. Like, I'm over here like.
That's why I keep fighting in and like, don't press early fighting me.
Get Lacey a link to the D&D Beyond sesh.
What?
Yeah, because she needs to be able to make her character sheet and stuff. 10!
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, drop it, 4.
I said, her husband is and needs your help, and I like it. So.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, y'all have fun.
All right, bye, Arctos.
Bye. I love how you no character on me. Well, about to fuck everything up. You at the ready, Rogs?
Yep.
Yep. Bye.
Stop moving that screen. Stop it.
All right. So you have. Please describe the emotional scene as your friend, as you are now interacting with your old friend.
Sorry. Thought I was about to let it rip. So it's overcome by emotions, of course. Tears of happiness and joy. As I go to explain what has happened in their time of passing to this moment. It's a lot to take in.
They're very confused as you were explaining
So
that they passed at all.
So I give them the cliff notes of what's been happening, not everything that's been happening, as therefore that would make talk throughout the journey to help him understand. So it's not all at once he's getting all this information. And in doing so, he turns and he asks as he motions towards Makdara and Shara, asking who these are, and I said,
What do you want?
and I would go, these are my companions that I am traveling with. And in doing so, Arch asks what auction I'm going to, or what kind of trade I'm going to. I say, I have given that life up. And in doing so, a bit of shock, as he does not remember a time of me never owning a slave of some point.
That this is true. Now, I'm going to give you the short and narrow as he describes it. When the last memory he has is being on the plantation with you.
So, at this point, I will tell him that an unfortunate accident happened where one of the machinery broke and it actually cut him. Therefore, that's why he starts to note. Then he notices I have the ear, which is how it happened. It was a freak accident. His ear got cut off, and
But
then his
ear is intact. It's
yes, but
yes,
but he notices the ear on my neck, and because it was sliced off, and as it was coming down, it like sliced his jaw and then his jugular, and then doesn't remember much.
Like basically the entire top half of his head just came.
Yeah, it like came at an angle.
Yeah.
So it was like boom, and so I explained to how that happened.
He is absolutely baffled by this.
He's in awe. He's like, "Don't we get it checked out monthly?" I was like, "We're supposed to." It turns out someone didn't do their job, and they were punished for that. And go ahead.
And it is a moment. He is basically stupefied at all of this information that is coming at him, but he kind of somewhat understands that he's not where he once was. He kind of is starting to get a grip that this is his reality, and but he recognizes you and he knows you, so he trusts you.
Make sure. And then he's a level 3 or a level 4?
He will be level 4. It was 2 levels below, so I'm sticking to that. I'm not gonna.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure. All right. Oh, sorry, I'm trying not to puke now.
Okay. Gotta get back to it. There it is. It is at this time when when Dimitri enters, his presence commanding yet oddly introspective as his gaze flickers. to specifically you, Shara, as you are holding that journal currently, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
As you were just talking with Sam about some stuff and kind of like, I already have what I want and held the journal closely.
Right. So I'm talking to Dimitri now.
Dimitri is here. His presence commanding yet oddly introspective. His gaze flickers to the journal in the party's possession. He moves with confidence, with the confidence of one accustomed to control, but pauses when he sees the faint shimmer of elven runes on the journal's cover.
Yes, I need to talk to you about this privately. I guess these
Okay.
two. I guess these three can come join if they want.
I do not recognize this one, as he points to your newest companion. I continue to forget their name.
Arch.
Arch, here he is. This is my well-respected steed, Arch. He is my right-hand man, and he will not do anything without my command.
Okay. Did you write him in as a companion?
How do I do that?
How do you do that?
Is it background? Or class or home?
Magdara.
Sorry, I'm stat rolling.
I see notes.
How do you
allies.
make a new companion?
Because I'm on the character sheet. I don't know if I need to be on Leon's character sheet or Arch's. Because I can just make notes on my character sheet on Leon's.
If you would actually like add him to the like campaign listing, I would greatly appreciate it.
Yes, can someone send me a DM with the link?
Are you kidding me?
I'm fucking with you.
Magdara.
Are you seeing all these rolls?
I wish I could see all those.
Oh my god.
What? What? You want to talk about it?
Nah. We'll talk about it in a minute. Especially because you get to keep that turtle shell, so you're good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Yes. Okay. I love it. You're great. You're fine. You're fantastic. I love it.
You like the idea?
I do.
Hey, Potato,
so, what's up?
Send Sam a link for DnD Beyond for the campaign.
What?
Send me I got the link. I just got to figure out how I'm going to get my other character in it. It's just the problem I'm running into right now.
Should I create an unassigned character?
Okay, so Sam, are you at the join page?
Where's the join page?
So you've gone to the link.
I copied the link.
Okay.
But I
saw something. I don't think I should have.
I don't know if somebody has to copy it for me.
No, if you just copy the link, paste it into a new tab.
Okay, to a new tab.
Yep. And it'll prompt you, and then there you can select the character.
Join with this character. Okay.
Yes. There you go. Now it should be in there.
Yeah. There's 4 now.
Refresh. Yep. There's Arch.
Right,
Fantastic. And there is an arch. I am very pleased to have Arch in my player lineup.
Elf, Ranger, Hunter. Oh, cool.
You will be where did he go? Oh, he muted and he walked away.
Yeah, Lawan had to go do something. I do like the fact that we're doing longer sessions. How are you feeling, Logan?
This is going to be a very interesting moment, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I want you to work the turtle shells into this somehow.
Oh, I am. Don't worry.
Fucking God.
I think I saw something. I think I shouldn't have though when I went back to the character page.
Saw something? What? No, you're focused on Dimitri. And
Yeah,
Dimitri is about to notice this too, so don't worry.
No, I know.
Because I'm also going to have you do the description of how this, because it is going to be horrible.
Yes. Oh, I know exactly how I'm going to do it too.
Oh, I love this. Please do.
Remember I pocketed something from them a while ago?
Yep. I do remember. You did pocket that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, oh. Flavor text. Love it. Don't you?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta wait for Sam to get back.
Yep.
Well, since we're waiting for him to get back, I will be right back.
Sorry about that.
You're all good, dude.
Well, this is going to be tough if we get into fights now.
Yeah, switching back and forth between characters.
Yeah.
But once you get into the rhythm of things, it's not so bad.
Yeah, it'll be real easy with it being online.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, the only thing I'll say is like you might consider instead of having it be a leveled character, you just use a monster stat block for them because they're a lot simpler instead of having to keep track of an entire another character's stuff.
What did you say to do? Sorry.
Use a monster stat block for them.
What's that?
So So we have character sheets for our player characters. All the monsters in the world have basically the same thing, but truncated down to like a paragraph or two. So you have like a box with the stats, and then you have like their attacks and stuff.
Okay.
So it makes it a lot easier to keep track of them instead of looking at it and be like, oh, well, they have, 15 different abilities, because every level they're going to get more abilities and more spells, and it's just going to get more confusing.
That's true. Okay.
The problem with it is finding, you know, there's either two things that happen. One, you have to search constantly for like the next version of that thing that would work, or you get a companion that is going to stay as strong as they are forever, pretty much.
Gotcha.
I'm returned. Okay. Now, you were interrogating Dmitri.
I was.
Rox was.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I was going to talk to Dimitri. Give me 1 second. I just wanted to put a new channel into the Discord for Dungeons and Dragons.
For attuned weapons.
Yep. So any effects that you have, except for whatever extra added on, put your attuned weapons there. That way I can also show the stream.
Yes, I will. We will. Oh, dude.
God, I'm really bad at this whole streaming thing, even though I've done it for so fucking long.
It's okay. Let's do this. Come on.
All right, I'm good. Ready to go again.
You are confronting Dmitri about this journal.
All right, got it. Are we in a separate building? Are we in his manor alone with the other two?
Like Dara's kind of just been following along, just kind of spaced out since Sam left.
Yeah. I don't get a sense of you. I don't give a shit about you. Anyways, I go up to Dimitri. I lay out on the table the notebook and the second part in that notebook that I didn't tell Macdara and Lewan. God. I point at the section that I didn't tell them about. So tell me about this part. I know this is my mother's notebook, and I know this is her wand. Tell me about this notebook.
Well, there's a few things that I have to say. First of all, how old are you?
19. From what I was told.
That looks and sounds about right, except for the fact that it doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
Where did you say you grew up?
The woods, let me pull it up on the map. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second.
Shut the door, Joe.
Alright, that's it. Alright.
I'll give you the answer. It's the Feywild.
Feywilds.
Time moves differently in the Feywild. You are only 19 years old because that's how long you spent there in your time.
I think, never mind.
But it has been centuries since your mother has passed away.
Well then, the fuck is going on then? Is this evil
You know
entity
how long
that's in the book? And then is this
do you
evil
know
entity
how long
that's
it took me to put together this safe haven against the tyranny of the Lord, the God of the sands and time? Do you know how long it took me to gather this many allies?
fair? I guess I
We're
can see
all
it
in
that
the
way.
room, correct?
You are, yes.
Okay.
So we need to wait for Makdara to return. But oh, hey, look, Makdara. Do you know how long it took me to get this many allies? How long it's been since the war against the great sand god started?
So this evil deity is the tar in the book. So I have another reason to kill this thing.
You do. By the way, this would be the things that Dimitri is yelling about would be common knowledge to people like you, specifically Lawan, as this is a social norm to talk about, the religious figures falling.
Okay.
Huh.
Sorry, I'm out of it a
One more
bit.
question for you. What can you tell me about this wand? Because I
About
have
what?
voices coming from it telling me to use it more and more.
You're cutting in and out, Rox.
I heard voices coming from it telling me to use it more and more. I need to know what this wand actually is.
Hmm. I need you to roll something for me. Hang on.
Yep, take your time.
Before and it happens before you try and do this.
Shit, my dog got out. Molly, come here, Momo. My door didn't shut. Sorry about that. My door didn't shut and my
You're
dog
good.
escaped.
So I need you to make a hang on. Charlotte. Where's your saves? Ah, here we go. You are making a this is still going to be a wisdom saving throw.
Dark One's blessing. No, no, no. I rolled in that one. I rolled in that one. I rolled on that one.
Well, you are unable to tell or speak about anything to do with this wand.
So I just hold it out and that's it.
You go to hold the wand out to ask about it, and then you think about it, and this is your wand. No one should know about this wand but you, and you go and put it away.
Okay. Well, I guess this is all I had to talk about. Thank you for clearing this up for me.
Clarifying.
Can I proceed do a perception check to see if he's lying at all?
That would be insight, and you are at a disadvantage.
I got a 3 plus 6, 9.
You have no idea.
Alright, I feel like I can trust him now, and I'm not out for blood anymore for him. One last thing. Do you have another one of those vials? Maybe like 20 of them?
Not that I can just spare givingly. They come at a cost. It's hard to come by the materials I've got.
Do you have any of the empty vials?
Of course I've got empty vials. That's not hard to come by.
May I get a few of them?
How many do you want?
5, please.
5 is easy enough. Go ahead and add 5 empty vials to your inventory. It is at this moment, Makdara. What happens?
If anyone is even paying attention to me, you see me like eyes shoot wide open as I like shock awake as from this like stupor I've been in. As I like look down at my hands in my bag and I pull it out, and it's like my hand's cut and there's some blood and some black ooze has kind of creeped inside of it. As I look at it, and you just hear, "That's probably not good," before my whole body is encompassed in some kind of egg.
Me and Arch are just looking stupefied because we don't know what's going on.
Dimitri is also quite, stupefied at what's going on. Shara?
What?
Doesn't know what's going on.
You look back, you just see
I'm focused on my wand.
A large egg, like a 7-foot tall egg, and like a swishing and thumping sound inside of it.
Giant egg around Makdara.
Okay. A giant egg. Great. He's hatching himself again? What the fuck is going on?
What do you mean again?
Oh. Alright.
No one does anything. After a minute, the stick will poke through the side of the egg and rip open
The Shalance?
the Shalance.
It's alive.
As you expect Makdara to step out, but instead are met with the glittering of golden scales.
Go ahead. Give this full description, everyone.
As Makdara pushes their way out, as a lizard-like head appears, the scales halfway between that of a dragon and that of the shell of a turtle, as the turtle shell armor has fused itself to my skin, giving me the appearance of dragonkin. As the voices in my head have coalesced together and have made contact with a long-forgotten deity.
Ooh.
Wait, so this
Not
is
a true D&D, but a being of much power that is revered and worshipped. The dragon turtle.
That sea druid really plays into this.
Yes. I didn't want it to just
Magdara?
be, and now I'm totally different.
No, I liked that. That's a
Like,
good
I'm
shit.
still gonna use the Shalance. I'm just better at it now.
I love that.
Magdara? So this is what you really look like? I thought you were a child.
We were. I was. I was.
So, would I know that this is the real you from traveling with you so far, Logan, or is this just news to me?
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's not do that on Arch.
I mean, Arch can do it too.
21.
21. You look at this creature that has appeared, and there is a shimmer to the eyes as you realize the only thing on this body that hasn't changed is the eyes. There's no doubt that this is Magdara, but their physical form has changed.
So then in saying that, I'm like, it's the real you now.
I think I'm something different now.
How
Do
so?
you still have the voices?
It's
It's
quiet
quiet.
now. I think I understand something now.
Maybe you'll
And
be
what's
useful
that?
now.
You still have message?
No, I don't.
It's gone.
Cool.
Mhm.
So
All of my
Awesome.
druidic abilities were from the other souls, and I no longer have the other souls.
It's gone.
Wait, what class are you now?
I'm a barbarian now.
Oh.
go.
A Path of the Zealot barbarian.
Oh.
This particular soul, and this please describe how he made it.
He waited. All of the other souls were fighting for dominance, wore each other's down, and when the last two were standing, he came through and slaughtered them both. As Magdar has come to realize, things were before, and they will be after. It's
And
just
that is-
time to speed up getting to the after.
Ooh. I love that.
The
I love
dragon turtle was here before. The dragon turtle will be here after. It does not care for the whims of this world. It just exists. Fine.
I'm sorry. A little bit of lore connections made my spine shiver for a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
You understand. You
Mhm.
understand. Oh, no, don't do that.
Magdar is now much more connected to the core plot. I have a very clear idea of what Magdara wants now.
Oh, my brain. My brain, it trembles.
My brain trembles.
Alright,
And
so now I have a clear
Go on.
objective. Kill Zatar with any means I can.
well, kill Zatar or help Zatar. Whichever ends Zatar faster.
Yep.
That's
From
crazy.
what I remember from Omar.
Yeah.
Speaking
Right.
of which,
Magdara finally noticing that Dimitri is here. Ah. Someone who understands the world as I do.
you seem eerily familiar, and I can't put my finger on
Does anyone speak Draconic?
Yes.
I can comprehend it.
Okay, so you comprehend it.
it. Dimitri straight up speaks it.
Magdara says a name in Draconic that means something to Dimitri. It's the name of a being of old that perhaps he's had dealings with in the past. As
Well-
one thing outside the natural order to another.
You comprehend languages, but this word does not register in
Damn
your
it.
vocabulary.
You understand that you would say the word as Eliath. The meaning of the word eludes you as it's a proper noun.
Okay.
That is an interesting development, and
I essentially say Eliath sends his regards. It is time to hasten to the next era. Surely you agree, great old one. Still in Draconic.
yeah. I see that we are more akin than I thought. And
I was lost, but now I am free.
and he will reach his hand out to you in friendly embrace.
Yes, I will come and do the
Yeah,
the grab
exactly.
the arm.
Yeah,
A silent pact has been formed.
exactly. Love that.
So, Lord,
Your eyes meet, and you see that Dimitri, his strength is true, and his fight
yes.
with this entity is real.
So, your lordship, what's next? You've amassed quite a gathering for yourself as I look around across the manor.
You do see quite a few of the people that would have been just regular refugees have kind of armed themselves a little bit. Look like they've suited themselves with some stuff. We are going to be wait, we have the map in Discord here. The original map. Okay, so you are currently in the frozen forest. We are heading south toward. I can't. This is why I need the map.
We are here, stream.
Oh yeah, and by the way, looking at it, it's an impressive sight seeing a dragonborn until you look closer and you see the human flesh with turtle scales melted into it as you realize this thing is repulsive to be around. As my charisma is still 8.
I love that. I genuinely love that. Hang on, where is that? Da-da-da.
Yeah, I have a 19 strength, 12 dexterity, 14 con, 11 intelligence and wisdom, and 8 charisma. I don't have a bunch of minds to bounce off of anymore.
Right.
But now that I don't, my body can develop.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Okay.
We needed someone strong.
You did. You needed a strong.
Yes.
But no, you are
No
heading
more good
south
berries, though. You gotta
towards
keep what you have in your stash.
heading south towards the Blessed Mountains, then across to the west near Galid, where they will be setting up your next uh that is your next point to be heading towards. You are going to be
I already gave her treats. I came out and grabbed them earlier. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
So we are heading to Galid.
Galid.
That's the other
Where
blue part on the map, right?
where there is another being of old.
We're
Who
collecting the old ones.
who has distinctly lost their uh their tower, but are looking to rebuild, as he puts it.
Would I know anything of this entity in Gilead?
Uh, I'm just gonna give you a yes on that. The 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 the, the words he speaks means uh lost their tower. Their
Like this?
being of strength is gone. They're looking to rebuild. Means they found somebody of great strength that may take the throne.
Okay, so they're the champion of the area has fallen,
Yes,
and they're in the middle of promoting a new champion.
exactly.
Okay. Gilead, huh?
Yes.
Wow. It is time for a new era. Perhaps a young face will be welcome. And look
Yeah.
over at Shara, and I look back at Dimitri, just give him a glance of like, is this gonna be your new face?
Huh?
So, in essence, what happened to Magdara is very similar to what happened to what has happened many a times to Tarjay. Tarjay's mind has fractured many times. This is a thing that has happened, but Broken Sam decided, I'll fix it.
Yep. Let's fix
As
it, and all of the experience from all of the other souls mashed together, and
and
for a brief moment awakened to something higher.
yes,
And now Makdara has a goal. That something higher is important.
What is the something higher?
Eliath, the
I
dragon
have no
turtle.
idea who that is.
the dragon
You're
turtle.
you're not supposed to.
Yep.
Exactly.
Its whole thing is, I'm gonna chill in the bottom of the ocean where nothing can find me.
Oh.
Don't
I
fuck with me. I
I'll
don't
tell you,
care.
I already figured it out. I already figured it out.
Yeah, yeah,
It's okay. It's okay.
yeah.
And I'm angry, but I love it.
Mm.
All right. Well, I have a clear goal in mind. What do you two want to do?
Well, Leon, I don't know about you, but what would you say on it did come through?
I said, he said Leon, not LeOne.
But I say we head to Gilead, amass some strength, and, well, see what needs to be done about. And I look up at the sky. Is there still 2 stars?
There is only one.
I point at the star, the 1 star left, and say, that one.
So, do I still suffer from seizures?
No.
You break out into a seizure.
I was about to roll.
This epic moment.
No. And it is at this moment that you realize that you haven't had that feeling for quite some time, as that is no longer affecting you.
Okay.
And you also aren't filled with dread, Rocks.
Thank you.
Oh my god, my notes didn't save. It's unfortunate.
It's
Oh
okay.
no.
I accidentally hit no instead of yes.
Yeah, I hate when I do that.
Well,
Yes. Your seizures are gone. Rocks, you're no longer filled with dread. And hang on, what was
And
the other?
Magdara is no longer human.
And Makdara is no longer human.
But still has a turtle.
And
Yes. Now
Rock,
technically is a turtle.
Mm-hmm.
I am a
Dragonborn.
Yeah, you were having
a dragon turtle dragonborn.
you were having phantom voices. You no longer hear those.
Yeah, no, that's gone. I already
Yep.
deleted it.
Yep.
All right. Well, I have some necklaces. I have a necklace and some rings and an ancient coins that I want to offload.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Money.
We got plenty of that. Don't you worry about that.
And
As you see me just...
So you are headed south to the Blessed Mountains first. Dimitri kind of...
Oh, so you're gonna be the money bitch.
Well, you've tried to kill me a couple times, so you're on a tight leash.
Here, take my 145 gold. And I hand him the 145.
And I will add that to my inventory. You said 145?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. 145 gold?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Want to make sure. I don't want to be adding shit I mess up. So, there we go. All right. It is now in my inventory.
Cool.
Yeah, I have some things that I want to offload.
I think
Dimitri,
I do as well.
Do you have a Dimitri Dravanos? Would you possibly know any merchants that?
Why would you call your father by his full name?
That's
As a sign of respect.
That's quite the opposite.
Sign of respect, lacking the honorific.
Son.
McDar is fully on Dimitri's side now.
That was a excuse of fucking you.
He killed a lot of people to be Lord Dimitri, and you're gonna respect him.
Worse than that, you little brat. He is your biological dad.
All right. Father.
Father dearest, yes. Yeah,
I'm supposed to be old fashioned, right?
That's right.
Do you by chance know about any merchants that we can offload some wares?
Potentially in the direction that we're headed.
Oh, we are.
Like I was saying before, but before we get to Gilead, we must stop by the Blessed Mountains. Though I am not pleased to be going there.
I pull out the map. Do I see anything attunement wise to anything?
In Gilead, there appears to be the same kind of a similar type of darkness, not nearly as prevalent, but as the area that you are currently in the frozen forest, as though there is a similar presence allowing for that kind of darkness or shade.
Did McNamara ever learn how the map works?
I don't believe they did.
Okay.
So at this point, I don't know if anybody notices, that's on them. But I'm whispering to myself as like, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what you're saying. As the knife is whispering in my inventory, and I don't understand it. So I'm just like, I don't know.
That's actually good. Good on you for bringing that up. You actually now have it in your hand, and I need you to make a wisdom save.
What
at disadvantage.
At disadvantage, okay. All right, so that's a 13, and that's
off Arch. You're rolling on Arch.
Oh, God damn it! All right, that's an 18. All right, 8.
I'm sorry if you clicked the wrong character sheet.
No, it's okay. It's a good thing you said.
You can if you click on the name in the top left, you can do change sheet appearance, so it'll actually look different on the different character sheets.
Okay. Oops, you said
So
top.
it'd be a little bit easier for you to tell them apart.
Okay.
You hear hang on, I gotta go back to this.
Okay, I got it. I'm just gonna do
Yeah.
Underdark mode for Leon.
Yeah, Underdark mode is nice. It's in dark mode.
I'm surprised I didn't have it on to begin with.
Where is it?
For a while, it followed your browser settings, but I think they did an update and it broke it forever ago. And they're just like, yeah, sorry, it's broke. So I can click the thing, noob.
Skill issue, I guess.
Skill issue.
All right.
So you hear as it whispers to you, and it tells you very, very distinctly that it is meant to guide you to victory, and that you should taste blood. It's amazing, and you believe this. It's true.
You look back and you're nibbling on your elf ear.
I was thinking about. I was low-key gonna like do a little cut on my hand and taste my own blood.
Absolutely. It's
I mean,
delicious.
and I love blood.
It's delicious.
Do I need to roll a D4 damage since I cut my hand or no?
Yeah, actually, go right ahead.
All right. I probably shouldn't have said
This is a
anything.
bad
But
cut if you're actually taking damage from it.
is it?
You're not even rolling an attack. You're just straight up doing this to yourself, right?
Yes. Because it tells me I need to taste blood, so I cut the back of my hand and I
Roll 1d4, yeah, please.
2 damage.
You take 2 damage, but yes, you do. You cut yourself, and it's a pretty deep wound, and you taste this blood, and it is delicious.
And Dara will just look back.
Leon,
what are you doing?
what are you doing? I'm hungry now.
Knife goes in my pocket. I don't know. What are you talking about?
Well, you heard the lady. At least share.
Share. Get your own.
You
As
do
you see
realize
me-
you're in a manor of vampires. You better bandage that up, bitch.
As you see Arch come over and apply a napkin to it to dap up any loose blood that's coming out and to cause a blood clot. So
And he is. He's kind of like ushering, like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
he's like, "Dude, man," I was like, "A lot has happened," and I just leave it at that. And he's just bamboozled.
Yeah.
Dude, I've taken a lot of damage this campaign.
Yeah. At least you threw a fireball at some undead.
You did too.
Yeah.
And then I went into cardiac arrest in the third fight.
Yeah, did. The Blessed Mountains has someone that I need to speak with, though they do not like me in any essence. They are a being of the light, though their light has perished long since. And they are looking, or I am looking to seek their assistance against this great blight.
Well, it seems like you got a connection with a god, so you got to lead the way.
It's not a god.
I point to the sky. There's only one of those left.
Fair.
I start sobbing.
I pat you on the back and say, "Don't worry, they'll come back. Eventually. They always do."
So you see me go from
Oh.
What was the name of your god?
passive.
23.
23 what?
Reincarnations. Kothic has died 23 times. Well, 24 now, I guess.
Would I know this Or no?
No,
You're not
this is
supposed
not-
to.
This is definitely not knowledge you would know.
All right. So, insert fright here, as this is a culture shock to me, as if I am under the impression that gods never die.
Gods die all the time.
How?
When they come back, give it a millennia or two.
And I look over at Lawan. Think about Sam.
Who's that?
You know about Sam. He coalesced your mind.
Yes.
I do not know of who you speak.
Word is not going to make any difference right now.
Oh. Oh, Sam. Oh, okay.
I figured that was fitting.
It was great. I love it. It's great.
I was like, I can't have you knowing I did something nice for you.
Get
Yeah.
Well-
No.
my train of thought is gone.
Oh.
Very well.
And okay. Timeout. DM saying timeout for a minute.
Yeah.
I want y'all to know I'm upset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Wow.
Sam's doing things outside of your control again.
He is, and he got what he wanted, and I didn't actually want him to get it, and he literally just walked away with it.
Yep, he got it.
He does it, and I can't stop him now.
Mm-hmm.
He got the item that literally leads him to what he wants.
Mm-hmm.
It's alright. We got Arch out of it.
I'm going to explain that to you, and this is going to be
No.
player knowledge for a minute, okay? He ripped that arch from another dimension where he didn't die.
Oh, I figured as much. Because
Because-
the confusion, he would have known he died, at least at some point.
Well, you see, in the past, Sam was randomly shifted from plane to plane. He has recently acquired an anchor and can now direct himself between planes. Is very not good. But you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Hang on. I'm gonna read this orb's description.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me pull this up. Okay, this is I read the lore. Potential use potential use. The orb provides occasional cryptic visions when attuned or studied through arcana checks. These visions can hint at the path forward, warn of approaching danger, or even provide glimpses of past events tied to their current quest. Its glow could also interact with locks protecting magic items, and so it's basically a lock sense. It's lock sense, and it's the path forward.
Mm-hmm.
You got a guiding stone.
He's got a fast travel point now.
There's so much that is just.
Way to go, Rocks!
I can't stop him.
Kara said, alright. Threw it and just walked.
That's actually part of the reason why Macdara was allowed this particular thing. Sam got what he wanted. He can throw any kind of monkey wrench he wants into this. Your wish was to bring the thing. Macdara's wish, the deep wish, the wish from within, was to be one.
Mm-hmm.
To have
To
the
be-
way forward.
To be one and to fix the sky.
Yep.
I am now 1, and I can fix the sky by finishing the job.
Yep.
And it will come back.
Yep. This particular Dragonborn sees the way forward.
Yeah, I see the way forward. Remove the last god, and then they'll all just come back in time.
Yep. Let me end this.
Yes. All right, I think you've had enough fun. Time to go to bed.
Here we go. Rest.
Yes, you will be allowed to rest. Dimitri will give you all lodging, and
Is Dimitri coming with us?
From what
he
I can
will
tell,
be
yeah.
coming with. He will not be coming with you to the Blessed Mountains, as he is sending a proxy to that particular location. But he will be heading to Lear.
How great would that be if that proxy was we were able to get Marquise back?
Oh, God, I wish that would be amazing.
He just makes a cameo. All right.
We show up, a random NPCs trying to suck our dicks for some reason.
Proceeds to hit head on table.
Before we head out, would I be able to purchase some equipment?
Yes, you would.
I'd like to purchase some as well.
Let me pull up the thing.
Is it a long rest or a short rest, by the way?
Long rests.
10 hit points back.
I get 26.
Yeah, I have 71 hit points now, and every turn for 5 turns, I can heal myself a D12 every round.
Oh yeah.
I am incredibly frontline tanky now.
So I didn't realize this at first, but one thing I could do is if somebody's low, I could actually warding flare them. Their attack's fucked because it's at disadvantage, but I also give them 2d6 plus 2 temporary health.
Yeah, so
I did not realize that.
Whoever you warding flare for gets bonus.
It's if I want them to. It's an addition you can give, so I did not read that clearly, so that's good.
Yeah.
Because technically, I could do that on myself, right?
Yeah. So the way warding flare works is someone's about to be attacked. You cast warding flare on the creature being attacked. It gives the attack disadvantage and gives them temporary hit points.
Okay. All right. I misread that. Yeah. I thought like if you were to attack and I was to use warding flare, it would give you the hit points, not okay. Yeah. Okay.
Because it's weird because in there it says the creature triggering the reaction.
Yeah, I can read it if you want.
Yeah, I was reading it earlier because I saw that too. But it's the creature triggering the reaction is the creature being attacked, because you don't do it on an attack, you do it on something being attacked. It's dumb and pedantic.
You want to head to the shop and get some armaments, correct?
Yeah, just some basic gear, nothing fancy.
Yeah, we need that.
So Dimitri will take you into the manor, and actually out the back, where he will lead you back to an area where there's a chimney stack going out of the back, and there's a bellowing smoke coming out. And he says, "This is where we get our armor." And he goes and walks and knocks on the door, and you will see a grizzled dwarf come out, and he kind of brushes himself off. He's from the soot and stuff as he comes out, and he looks at the group of you and he says, "What can I do for you, sir?"
Well, kind sir. First things first, I'm looking to acquire some javelin. I believe they're called in this era.
Javelins. I don't got any of them on hand.
So as a cleric, I would want heavy armor, correct? Or do I stay
Yes,
medium
heavy armor.
Okay.
You do not care about being stealthy in this
Okay.
party.
Gotcha.
No.
And
So
then,
your best option for heavy armor is plate mail, which is very expensive and usually takes a long time to make.
what's expensive?
Like 2,500 gold pieces expensive.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yes, it is expensive.
So,
There's a reason medieval knights you did not see full plate mail often.
yes. Okay. So,
So he has no javelins. Hunter?
Hang on just a second. I'm fixing the shop.
okay.
The shop. The AI has to restock the shop.
Yes, I have to fix it.
Yeah.
And it still does not have any javelins.
Damn.
I set it for to attune specifically to D&D 5th edition 5.5 rule set
Yeah.
for a weapon shop attuned to a 6th level party.
Yeah. Okay.
So
What do you
Is there
have?
anything interesting in the wares?
Specifically, this armament shop doesn't have any magic items,
Okay.
but it is a good forge.
What does it have for armor wise?
It has the armor available is padded armor, leather armor, studded leather armor, chain shirts, scale mail, splint armor, and shields.
Is
Let me.
Splint is heavy. That's armor class 17.
Okay.
It'll just make hitting you harder.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think
They might
there's.
be as fast.
That's fine.
That's okay.
You said split is what you have, and that's the highest, or do you have
Splint.
plate as well?
SPLINT.
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
looking
not.
at. Okay, I'm looking at a chart right now. That's why I'm saying that.
Yeah.
I don't got a plate. Sorry, bud.
It's all right. Hey, I just thank you for being so kind and letting us see your wares.
Well, Dimitri's here, and he's making sure you get market value, because I could have upcharged you. I don't know any of you fools. Calm down, friend. It'll be just fine. I'll make sure that you're paid, and I will make
like
sure
this
that
one. I like this one. Just referring to the forge master.
Yeah.
So, is the shield just a basic shield?
Really
There's
what?
nothing-
It looks weird.
Huh?
There's something about your eyes. I can't put my finger on it, but something's off about you.
Who's he talking to?
The scaly one.
Oh well, let's just say me and Dimitri are old acquaintances.
He looks to Dimitri, who kind of nods, and he trusts you. That's
Well, as far as you can trust a turtle. Just don't put your hand in front of its mouth and it won't bite you.
I'm gonna let that go. And he moves on as he's rummaging through the stuff, looking for things that you might need.
Well, sir, what's your name, by the way?
I'm someone who finally asks. Name's Garrick Ironfang.
Did you say Derek or Garrett?
Garrick.
Garrett.
Garrick.
Okay.
Garrick.
All right. Sorry for the mispronunciation of your name, Garrett. I would like the splint armor you are offering.
That'll be 200 gold pieces.
As I slide 200 gold pieces over and take the splint armor. Sorry.
You now have a new set of splint armor. Congratulations!
Thank you. And actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna slide 205 over and let him keep the 5.
He will pocket it. So remove 205.
Yep, I went ahead and did that.
Is it my turn to go this time?
Chara, I will buy you 1 item.
Excuse me,
Of your
Garrick.
choosing.
My father tells me that you can possibly buy some of these wares, and I show the silver necklace, the 3 silver rings, and the 3 ancient rare coins on the thing, and I also pull out the rusty short sword and the polished longbow.
The okay, so your jewelry there is not my expertise.
Okay, I'll pull them up and put them back in my bag of holding.
However, the bow, I might be able to look at it. What have you got? What? Let me see this. What was it that you had?
Polished longbow. It's just 20 gold.
Wait. Arch
He
might
takes
be
a,
able to use that.
he takes a
All right.
look at it.
No, you're good. I tweaked. My bad.
He takes a look at the longbow, the polished longbow, and he kind of glances over it. Were there any defining features about this longbow?
No, not at the time. He didn't give me anything.
Fantastic. He takes a look at it and he looks at it. It's a beautiful bow. It's well put together and it's well crafted. It is polished, like you said. The only thing that seems to be really, less less quality than the rest of it is the string, which kind of set you off about it. And normally you need something that's sturdy to. And he looks at it and he kind of runs his finger down it and it kind of forms a specific tone. This here is more than it looks, friend.
What can you tell me about it?
Well, and he'll draw the bowstring back, and an arrow will actually start to form where it is.
Oh. Well, I'm not proficient with a bow.
And
Well,
he
one.
will.
Would you like
As
to?
you see, you don't see me say anything. I'm watching this. You see Arch in the background go. Start smiling and looking at the longbow.
All right.
It
Well, thank you, Garrick, for telling me what exactly this thing was. I think I will
it
hold on to this longbow for now.
it has an attribute known as force.
Oh, okay.
Well, shit. Can I move this? Move to background. Oh. Sorry, I'm talking to myself here. My bad.
It's okay.
Oh, so this bow is actually worth something, huh? All right. Well, I think I will hold on to this for now, Garrick. Thank you so much for your time. What about this rusty short sword? Would you like this?
I don't see much use for it. It's basically scrap. I can give you 2 gold pieces for it.
How about 3? My lord father recommended you to us.
I said what I said, Frank.
All right, I'll take the 2.
All right. You can add 2 gold to your inventory and remove a rusty short sword.
Lawan,
Well,
take the 2 gold.
Gotcha. Will you take the chainmail that I'm currently wearing? Well, I'm gonna put the splint armor on. Would you take this chainmail in return for some gold?
I could do that. I'll offer you 25 gold pieces for your chainmail shirt.
Do I want to do it? I would like to persuade him to up it up to 30 gold.
Roll persuasion.
Mm-hmm. God damn it, I got an 8. Already, it's going down to 15.
Nah, I'm a person of my word, and I'll give you this price, but I need to make some kind of a profit off of it. 25, or I'll walk away from it.
Respectable businessman. Thank you for being upfront. I will take the 25 gold.
All right.
And just to make sure, I was getting 2 pieces, not 3 for the sword, right?
That is,
Yes, 2 pieces of gold.
Okay. 25, and then we get rid of the chain shirt. Just remove it. There we go. Now I am not overcumbered. And then, is there anything else? Would you like to shop here, Dara? As I said, I'll buy you something.
Anything that Shara can use?
Is that at me or at?
That's at the DM.
Okay.
Okay, hang on.
I don't know what a warlock can use from an armor shop.
There's not much that you can.
Armor-wise, nothing.
Whether, they might have a potion or something that you might want. If it's available, that is.
Hang on a second. I gotta do it.
Yep. Does that raise my AC? It does. Yeah.
Hang on.
Dude, my AC is so high now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Your base AC is 17 now, and then if you have a shield on, it should be at 19.
Yeah. Uh-oh, this isn't good. I am not proficient with armor worn. Because it is... Hold on. Oh, I gotta... Yeah. I have to have a 15 strength. I'm at disadvantage. On... strength and dexterity. Shit. Didn't think that through. Hello again.
I am gonna get really fucking pissed at this goddamn thing if it doesn't let me in.
What?
Did you open the door?
It keeps saying access to this page has been denied because we believe you are using automation tools to browse the website. I literally just clicked the fucking link and did the verify you are human thing, and it keeps denying me.
Are you on Chrome?
You're on Chrome.
Yes, I am on Chrome.
I
Try
think
it not on Chrome.
Yeah, I think it's because you're on Chrome, because me and Rox had the same issue, I'm pretty sure.
Chrome doesn't like it for some reason.
Yeah.
I am sorry, Arctos.
Yeah.
Not my fault.
But for some reason, Chrome views the website as malicious and sends it bad packets.
Do I even have another browsing website?
On your phone, you might have a default.
I am not using Yahoo.
You should have Microsoft Edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, get yourself Edge.
Not a phase, Mom.
Maybe it's
I
a
use Opera.
There it is.
Opera's good.
Yeah, Opera's great.
Opera GX.
I'll be right back.
Microsoft Edge.
But we're gonna have to end the session soon. I'm starting to get a really bad migraine again.
Yeah.
That's all good. We're coming to a good point to do that, honestly.
No.
Nope, still not letting me in.
What the fuck? Try
It is
making an
literally
account.
not letting me in.
I cannot get in.
You need to share your screen and let me take a look at it. Are we
Yeah.
ending for today?
I think that this is a good point
Yeah.
to do said thing.
Okay. So I'm
Well,
gonna go
good,
ahead
because
and
we
stop
wanted to
my
talk to
stream
you two
here.
fucks in particular anyway.
Yeah,
That's
I needed to talk to you anyway, Potato, because I wanted to figure out some things, and I can't really do anything to make my fucking character if I can't get into this goddamn site.
I just
Well,
want to
thank
say
you so
we'll be
much for watching, everyone on YouTube. Because Twitch decided to go fuck
Oops.
itself. We will
It was
come
already
back
on the
next
first
week,
stream.
most likely.